All right, we are live. We are live and we are back. Hello, Internet. Back to the part one of the final 13 streams of this game. That's true. That's true. I guess I'm hoping this is a real, real Wagnerian opera, the Wolf Cycle. It's going to be, 3 hours-ish for each one. There will be an entr'acte, an intermission between each one, where we'll go out and get hot dogs at the lobby, of course. You know how those operas at their refreshment stands, they've got hot dogs and raisinets and such, right? Hi, Jet. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hopefully all is well. All is enjoyable with you, with everybody. We're ready to jump on in and play Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. And finally, as of the last session, Gabriel has found the beast within him. Grace is still somewhat lacking in beast, but maybe she'll find that here. She had the weird dreams too, right? She had the weird dreams, except hers was with the Swan Prince, right? Where she got to dress up like the beauty of Beauty and the Beast, Belle, I guess. And smooch on Prince Swan before he turned into Gabriel. But I think she might find Gabriel doesn't necessarily care for her anymore. Gabriel might have moved on. Gabriel might have found out the wolf is the way to be. I don't know. Maybe he wolfs out when he wants to, and he comes back when he doesn't. He'll transform both ways. I don't know. I struggled for that not even joke. Lord, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna drink a lot of this tea fast so I can wake up really quick. Thin App, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you are well as well. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Let's just do it. I won't subject you to any more of this weird burbling people sound effect. Like, they're doing it again, where they've got they do a loop that lasts 9 seconds and then it goes out. It's not super atmospheric. It's just kind of like, why what happened? Did everyone walk away all of a sudden? Did the opera stop tuning their instruments and people just all shut up for a minute and there was silence in the theater? Okay, so this is the last part of the theater that we haven't explored yet. This is the spotlight booth, I guess. I don't even know what you call this. I guess it is a tech booth. There might be 2 exits there. Oh god, there's still that weird stuff going on in the basement. Gabe is sick. He is ill. He is sweating up a storm he's not in the basement. He's right above the basement, but we managed to turn on the heater but not close all the doors in the basement, so Gabe might be okay, but probably we have to close doors to get him to warm up. He's chilly. Poor baby. And uh-oh. What was Grace's prospective German booty call? What was his name? I don't know, but he's out there. He's ready to. He's like conducting the opera now, right? He went from composition student to conductor. I don't know. Maybe they let composition students conduct operas. I don't know. Hey, he found it, right? That's what Grace isn't taking the heat for finding this cool new wolf opera, this Wagnerian wolf opera. She doesn't want anybody to start asking questions about where she found all of the pieces of the wolf opera, right? Because we had to rob some museums to get those, which was cool in theory, but in practice was kind of we didn't stab anybody. We still haven't stabbed anybody. Gabriel's a werewolf, but he's hasn't eaten anybody. Like, if this was Mystery of the Druids, Gabe would be eating human sashimi. Anyway, we don't need to compare anything to Mystery of the Druids. It is definitely its own thing. Let's do it. Let's explore. That's new. Have we seen those arrows before?
That's a nice box over there.
Yeah, this is Mittel. We've got the plan, right? Georg, that's right, Georg. Oh my god, did I start coughing yet? I haven't been doing that all day. God dang it. I thought I was better. Georg. That's right, Georg, like Saint Georg, right? Right? Immerding? Do we know his last name even? Georg, the Dragon Slayer. Maybe he's gonna get in a fight with Gabriel? I feel like Gabriel's wolf is not strong enough to overcome any other. He doesn't have the same ferocity as the other werewolf gents that we've met. I don't know if Immerding might be from the novelization, but thank you for checking out the wiki. That's cool. All right, theater seating chart. Do we do that here or something? No, but we can look at it, right? Nope, wrong one. Didn't mean movies. We're almost there. This. Yeah, she made a note of it, that this was the middle balcony. Wish I could read what that said. Loga?
The Mittelloge.
Oh,
That looks like the best box in the house.
Wait.
The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
Really? It's Loge? Also the name of Loga from the Ring Cycle? Interesting. Yeah, Grace's she's the sacrificial cute girl who's really interested in the main character guy who just isn't going to return any of her affections in these movies. But I was hoping she'd get something going on with Georg. I mean, they had a thing. She could have had something with Gerda. They could have at least had like some kind of buddy cop thing going on where they solved crimes tooling around in their in their little Volkswagen or whatever that was, station wagon. All right, middle loge. Those are trangs? Or is that two wrong, one wrong?
It's a seating chart for the theater.
Right. This is the only one where she says anything, right?
It's a seating chart for the theater. The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
Yeah. This is kind of funky. Everything else in the screen is...
It's a seating chart for the theater.
But this one, not differentiated in any way. The cursor doesn't change.
The Mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house.
All right. Well, hopefully we don't need to click that or anything. Can we peek?
There's nothing much to look at yet.
Oh. Though this does seem like that was the correct thing to do, huh?
There's nothing to see out there.
So maybe we will be using these glasses to peep about. What is this? Oh, that's the basement keys, right? Oh, we got a to-do list. Test chandeliers. Oh, okay. Good to know. I had no clue that's what we were supposed to be doing. I wonder what that means. G to be safe in Rittersberg Night of Opera. Well, unless G is the cat, I don't think that worked. Gabe is downstairs in the basement. He is not here. Will she say anything?
I made this list of things to do.
Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. Uh-oh. Gerda starts with a G. Huber, whatever his first name was, K or K Cooter. And H is his last name. Is this German for like house manager? Uh-oh. It's not the Smiths, right? Was that their name? The Midwestern couple? Uh-oh. Figure out where to seat VG and Leb. Well, Leb is Laban, right? Inspector Laban. VG is Von Glover, right? He's the hair baron. Inform Usher of seating plans. Cool. Or so we're gonna do. Is this like some logic puzzle kind of thing for setting up seating? I don't know. Set up secondary spotlight on Von Glover. Run it myself. Okay, so that's what we're doing up here. We're going to point this spotlight, right? Right at the Mythologe. Find way to trap VG in seat. Cool. Set up MTG with Leb at the theater. Make sure he's armed. Oh, man. Why do they have to use all these abbreviations? They're assuming I've been paying attention. What was Harold? Oh, Underbrow. The lawyer. Uberbrow. Ubergrau. Anyway, starts with the umlauted U. So he's not HI. Who? Oh, it's not going to be the priest, right? I forget the priest's name. From the Ritter Tomb Cathedral in Rittersberg. I forget the priest's name entirely. Well, okay, we know Detective Criminal Commissar. That's cool. Criminal Commissar. Leben. Whatever. Leb. And VG. So that's what's important. Cool. All right, so we'll come back to this. I guess what we should be doing now is testing chandeliers and setting up a spotlight. Well, at least testing chandeliers. That's the top one on the list, and it seems like that's what we could be doing right now.
I believe that's the Mythologe box over there. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Ah!
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine the spotlight.
All right. She even mentions it, so...
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
Okay. I wonder how we're gonna decide that. He's gonna get the middle box, though, right? Like, come on. You can't not give the Hair Baron the Mittel Loge. Really? Okay, maybe that's it. For this scene. Oh.
No point in aiming it until it's on.
Okay. I don't know about that. Usually you try to at least point it where you think it's gonna be good and then turn it on. So you don't got weird lights sweeping through the audience. Anyway. Grace is clearly not a theater person. All right. Oh, right. We could look that way too.
It's the stage. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Oh, okay. Didn't get anything special for these homies?
There's nothing to see out there.
Ooh, ow.
There's nothing to see out there.
Wait, hold on. How are we supposed to test the chandeliers if we can't go over there? We tried to go over there and we could go like to this door and this door and this door, the door to this corner balcony, but we couldn't go over here. Yeah, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 side doors here. Whereas the hallways only have 3 doors. My illusion? What the fuck is it? Ability... Suspension of disbelief? My suspension of disbelief. See, only 3 doors per side on the balconies here. Whereas we go in and there's 2 right here. We can't wander around.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Okay. Right, 3 of these doors, but there's... Yeah, at least 4 doors. Okay, well, let's go pop around and see if we can't figure out how to get to those guys then. See, there we are.
Grace Nakamura. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Yeah, we can't walk over there. I guess each balcony might be separated. That's why each one gets a door, right? Maybe we'll chat with them down below. Okay. There.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but, look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
We make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Well, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers were good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Well, we're already fussing with the magic here. We're already screwing up with our, we're compromising in our material components here. The spell might go off poorly. God, I hope it turns everybody into a werewolf. That would be pretty awesome. Like Parasite Eve. Oh, God, that would be rad. Also, now we know Grace is a history major, and she regrets it. How could I be so stupid? I majored in history. Yeah, this is what happens. You end up as a researcher for some rich dick who wants to be a supernatural detective. It's a living, I guess.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
Okay. Well, let's check our to-do list. Did that, like, check it off? No.
I made this list of things to do.
All right. Are we just chatting around again?
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
You know those opera hooligans and Wagner opera hooligans are the worst. Long, meaningful looks. Oh. Looks like all that charm and chemistry is evaporated in the stressful time. Yeah. Grace, maybe she's just hanging on to that heterosexuality just a little too much for this game. Shoulda gone with Gerda. Lady werewolf, supernatural werewolves. Supernatural researcher werewolves. That's quite a story. Bookworm werewolves.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. I've given Georg enough to worry about.
I like that too. Opera hooligans. That's fun. All right, wait. We clicked on them again, right?
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
Right. Okay. All right. So let's go bug Gabe, I guess. Hold on. I want to refresh my brain. What's the rest of this place here?
The restrooms are back there. The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Okay. Restrooms there. Oh, mystery door. Maybe that's the box office that way?
I already have a program. Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Oh, Klaus and Georg Immerding. They're brothers? Really? These guys? Maybe. They got kind of maybe like the same brow. Maybe the same nose. Oh, okay.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
All right. That was restrooms, right? So this is, yeah. No cutscene for going down the stairs. But going up the stairs. We even get a little bit of music, such as it is. Oh, still going. Okay. And we teleport to in front of the house. Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. No, wait, let's go chat with Gabe. It probably didn't work, right? Like, where... Is Gabe backstage, then? I want to figure out where he is. Oh, shit. Do we come out that side or that side?
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
I'm lost again. Let's go down the basement, because I know at least that's a cube or rectangle, right? Right, so there's like 1, 2...
There's nothing else in there. Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
A creepy amount of drains. Why do they need so many drains? What are they draining? How many liquids get down to the bottom of an opera house? What kind of shows are they putting on at this place? Is there a splash zone in these operas they're putting on? Fuck, now I want to go to Germany. Check out their wet opera. Okay, 3, 4. 4 rooms across, that's right, and like 3 vertical. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, can't go south here. And we want to, like, close at least one of these doors.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
But we're not, like, unscrewing that and going outside. We are, chandelier diagram. Did I not? I need to remember to try to go use that with the workers. We're not, like, unscrewing this thing. We don't have the shit to unscrew this, right? So we're just, what we're trying to do is close this door. Yeah, so that the bad airs don't get Gabe.
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
Okay. Unlatch.
How quaint.
Latch release.
How quaint.
Computer release latch.
How quaint.
New. I don't know. We don't have any tools for this. seems like where we would get tools too, down in this weird 12-room basement. 12 identical plywood room basements. Funky. Yeah, we searched the oven, the furnace pretty well, I think. Aha, okay, here we are.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet. Old playbills and schedules.
Right. Oh, cool. Little gargoyle for us, reminding us of the bookstore so many hours ago.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Okay, that's the outfit.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
All right.
I should let him rest.
Okay. So maybe we did everything there. Have we showed him the letter yet? Oh, wow, that's new. What happened there? Well, she said that line before.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
That was funky. So the game could do subtitles if it wanted to. It's just anyway. That was new. All right. The power of shitting kitties compels you. Get better. Chandelier diagram. So this is all fucked up now, right?
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater.
Well, you know, all of the lines go from chandelier to front of stage. None of them go to the walls, right? Like maybe this looks like labeling rather than these markers like this. Huh.
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater.
Okay. How we gonna help Gabe? Can we put this on the door? Oh, we can't even use that on the door. Can you help us do seating? Oh, he moves. Look at that. He stirs. Seating chart. Theoretically, this is one of my goals, right? To get people in the seats that we want them to be in. Maybe we have to solve something about the chandeliers before we figure out where we want the hair baron to be. Yeah, can't put that over the door either. Let's try chandelier diagram on chandelier guys. No. No, not in either one of those. Seating chart? You don't care. You don't care. I can't use it on the theater at large. Huh, I wonder if I have to use this seating chart from the tech booth, from the spotlight, right?
I made this list of things to do.
Alright, this says wait until last minute to warn HI. HI? Yes. Werewolf Opera Night for certain. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are agonizingly close. It's taken us, just 20 hours to get here. It took us like 17 hours just to get to Naked Werewolves. But finally, we're at the Naked Werewolf Opera. Or at least the Werewolf Opera. Hopefully people will get naked, but don't hold your breath. Also, hello, Drusiform. Nice to meet you, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Slayer's Cantina. Welcome into Gabriel Night 2. This is my first time playing this, and we're having... We've had quite a time. Getting through to this spot. It is certainly similar to the first Gabriel Night in that you do a lot of talking, a lot of going back and forth, talking to the right people and finding the right clues from them. And also similar to the Gabriel Night 1 in that there's not quite enough player direction or not quite enough affordances given to the player about what they usually should be doing and how they should be doing that. Not quite enough of those to make it a smooth game for me. It's been a bumpy ride for this brain. Figuring out everything that the game wants me to do and where and how. Even now that it's giving me a to-do list, I'm still like, finally at the end, it's giving me a very clear to-do list. And even now, clear is very, clear. I don't know who this person is. Who's HI? You lost track? Why is there an opera? My friend, we have found Wagner's Lost Wolf Opera. And we know he wrote this opera because he was, inspired or hired by King Ludwig II, the Swan Prince of Bavaria, to write this opera about werewolves, or about two men who change into wolves and battle over love with each other. Wagner was hired by Ludwig to write this man-wolf opera because we know Ludwig himself was a werewolf, was transformed into werewolfery by a man named the Black Wolf, who is an immortal werewolf who goes around turning men. I'm just gonna leave that phrase out there. He turns men. And I will let you fill in what this game else might be about besides werewolves. But anyway, this immortal werewolf who turns men, the Black Wolf, we have met him in present today. Gabriel Knight himself fell under his sway and was bitten by another werewolf, a disputing werewolf, when the Black Wolf was out with Gabe. And Gabe is now sick and ill and questioning whether he is man or wolf. And so we have to play as Grace, the researcher friend. Used to be more than a friend. Now grows more distance as Gabe becomes more wolf. And we have to set up all of these things that we might use the magic crystal chandeliers here. We're supposed to hang the crystal chandeliers in this opera so that they will, when the opera is playing, now that we found it, we get to play this opera for the first time, which is super cool. This opera will play, it'll somehow trigger the magic of these crystal chandeliers, and it will reverse the curse. We've lured the Black Wolf himself to this opera, I guess. And he will arrive, and we will play the opera, and we will trigger the crystal chandeliers. We will put a spotlight on the Black Wolf himself. And magic will happen. He will turn human, I guess. Or die in fire. Magical crystal fire. Bone-melting fire. I hope. And then that will turn Gabriel back into just a regular man who has tasted not the flesh of other men. Yes, Drusiform, this game is 100% about the irresistible homoeroticism of werewolves. It is absolutely about that. It was a fun ride figuring out that all of the subtext here was meaningful and important. And now that we know that, oh yes, it's they gay dudes. They for sure gay dudes. Now it's kind of like, you're just sort of laying it on really thick. Why didn't you just say that they were gay dudes? Come on, man. But I don't know. It's 1996, I think. So I guess I understand. We're at that very special time where you can be a little bit more open than like Lost Boys, which I would compare this to a lot. The vampire movie about a young man finding his alternative lifestyle, which in that movie, of course, is vampire / gay, as opposed to werewolf / gay here. We're past the point where the movie has to be that subtle, or the text, the game, the movie, whatever, has to be that subtle, which is not very subtle. But it maybe open all the way isn't cool either. For whatever reason, they either don't want to openly say gay because they're worried that that would have some kind of backlash, but it's not subtle at all. They've hammered that in quite a few times. Yeah, that's the only thing now that's kind of like still got me like, like, not that I don't think a woman would do a bad job writing about gay men as werewolves. I just think that I'm probably not the target audience for that kind of thing, and it strikes me as kind of weird. Like, I think a gentleman who has experienced some things like coming out or whatever would write a very different game, but it's funny to see it from this point of view too, you know what I mean? Yeah, 1990s is the don't say gay kind of decade, or at least like maybe 90 to 95 for sure, whatever, before Will and Grace, right? Before Ellen came out on TV, it was very much like, just keep it, you know, you can be who you are, just don't flaunt it kind of thing, you know what I mean? So that was very much what I remember of media and in the 90s, the earlier 90s. When was Lost Boys, really, by the way? I have no clue. That could be like That could be like 80. That could be as early as like 85 or something. And that was Joel Schumacher, you know, putting all this subtext up there for the whole world to see in a very clever and really awesome and exciting way. That movie's incredible. And then he went and set all of the camp subtextual art form back decades by putting nipples on a Batman costume, right? Anyway. Okay, so here we go. Test chandeliers. We didn't really do that. We just kind of talked to the chandelier guys, and they said, well, it might work and it might not. The diagram we have is for the old Wittelsbacher, whatever opera house. This is the new one, which is smaller. Maybe it'll work, maybe it'll not. So I think this is done. She hasn't crossed it off. Gabriel, to be safe in Rittersburg, he's not. He's right here. He's sick as a dog. It's a wolf. he's here. So we can't do this one. I don't know. Who is HI and how are we warning them? But that says wait until last minute anyway. So this is, I guess, what we should try to focus on. Seating. So we have to seat both Von Glauer, who is the Black Wolf, the werewolf. He's the big bad guy. The Herr Baron. And Kriminalkommissar Leben, the detective who we want to see Von Glauer turn into a wolf, right? So is this, we have to figure out, let's try to do this. We'll see if anything pops up chandelier wise. Like maybe we'll figure out how to test that as we go along. But I think what we should do next is do this. Seating plans. Figure out how to seat these guys. We've got a seating plan in our inventory. We'll just like click that on a lot of things. Maybe that'll work. We know where the spotlight is. Well, I don't think we need to... We'll have to set that up after we know where we're going to put Von Glauer, right? Did someone say... What is this? Bat nips? Oh my lord. You have a bat nips emote? I'm trying to look at it. Oh, I see it. The middle part is the dude's head, and that's like his big pecs underneath there. Is that what's going on there? I thought for a minute he was like... But, no, that's Jude pecs with little nipples down at the bottom, I guess. Right? Cool. Fun emote. Also, bat nips. Good name for an emote. It's a bat symbol? Oh, I get it. That's not a face, that's the bat symbol. I get it. Oh, that's literally the shot from the film? Oh, okay. That's literally the shot from the film. It's just this much. All right, other people in chat might say I have a hard time recognizing anything. So, my bad, my fault. But I get it. That's literally the shot from the film of just the chest. Wow. I have not seen any of the Schumacher Batmans, so I don't. I would not know. But Bat credit card? Is there a Bat credit card with nipples on it? Is that what we're saying? See, I can't understand anything. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Welcome on into chat with Bat Nips. Yeah, man, you drop that wherever you go. That's a fun one. Plus, you know, I guess it's a really like test to see if people get it kind of thing. Oh, the movie is a Bat credit card. Where does he say that? Don't leave the cave without it, without his Batman Amex or whatever. Oh man, it took superhero movies not but a minute to totally sell out, didn't it? They were sold out, sellouts from the beginning, weren't they? There was a whole tie-in to, like, you could buy the Batman cups. God, I remember that. Oh, okay. It's a Batman credit card from Batman Forever, so its expiration date is forever. Okay. Okay. They tried really hard, right? They tried really hard, I guess, to make a merchandise tie-in as cute as the inflatable shark from Jaws. But yeah. I hope that credit card had a picture of the bat nips on it. That would be I would foist that on the American people. That's fun. Oh, the movie is a real work of art, or the credit card? The movie, I wouldn't know. I've heard rather distressing things, but not from anyone who's tried to examine it from a just have fun kind of angle, I guess. Both the credit card and the movie are works of art. Awesome. Well, I would see. I would go to the Smithsonian to check out their credit card collection. That would be fun. Yeah. I hope so. I hope it's a fun, campy, goofy movie. It seems like it was very much in the vein of the '60s. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb, Batman. With, you know, more nipples, anyway. But yeah, that's cool. Huh. Good stuff. I mean, I wouldn't hate on them just because, but I'm not super driven to watch them. But it's good to, if you've got a recommendation there, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully they are better than the complainers say, anyway. All right, so let's do this. Chandeliers and seating. That's what our big thing. We've got our chandelier diagram.
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater.
Yes, we did this. We did all that, and then we've got our seating chart. So we're looking for ways that we might test the chandelier and ways we might set up the seating. What would I do to, like, what would I use the seating chart on to trigger that conversation where Grace will say, oh, maybe if I should put this person there and that person there. Alright, so this is the booth, right? Let's check it out.
I believe that's the Mittelloge box over there.
Yeah, this didn't work, right? No. Using the seating chart on the view of the auditorium seems like it would be a good idea, but it is not panning out. There's the dudes rubbing on that chandelier. I can't test it or anything. Man, we got a lot of screens to go through if we want to really pixel hunt everywhere too. God, I hope it's not pixel hunting.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Grace going mad with spotlight power.
I could It's the stage. I could shine the spotlight just about...
See, like, is it attached to anything up here?
I could shine the... I could shine...
There's no other chandeliers we can poke.
I believe that's the Mittelloge box over there. I could shine the spotlight just about...
Okay. We could shine that spotlight anywhere. We can use our opera glasses to look anywhere.
There's nothing to see out there.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope it's not pixel hunting. I guess that we should do that anyway, right? Oh. These screens especially are just so full of stuff. Like, we have to click on every single box, right?
I could shine. I could. I could. I could. I could. I could shine the spot.
Yeah. Well, we'd certainly had our moments of maddening angst and frustration that came out in pent-up blasts of werewolf-like vitriol.
I could shine. I could. I could. I could.
I don't know if werewolf-like vitriol is a thing, but I said it. Yeah, no. We're not at 50. We're at like. Let's just see. What are we at? Oh God. All right, so we were at 27:45, and it's been what? So we're at 29 hours. Gabe 1 was 35. So if we can beat this today, this will be faster than Gabe 1. And at 594 out of 679, we should beat this. We should beat this. We should beat this. No, that was December of 2024 when we started playing these games. Over 2,000 years ago.
I could shine the. I could shine the. I could shine the spotlight.
Okay, all right.
It's the stage.
The stage? What would you use on the stage?
There's nothing to see out there.
Oh, well, we can't do that with these guys. Any of this?
There's nothing to. There's nothing to see out there. There's nothing to. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see out there.
I'm gonna trust that that's true and that I don't have to click on everything with the opera glasses right now. Seating chart, still no. Still no. Private banner, theater keys, to-do list. Der Fluch der Engelhart, the Curse of Engelhart, the name of the thing. Did we? Oh! I guess we should read the program. Oh, wait, we did that. We did that. This is the whole story. Yeah, cool. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. It's got the whole story right there, like a real program. That's awesome. All right, these are letters. The magical... Magic Knight Talisman, Gabriel / German Ninja Star, I guess. The Priest's card, why do we still have that?
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Why do we still have that? We're not in the shrine anymore. We're not talking to the silent priest. Are we gonna use that? And our car keys, okay. Are we gonna use that? Are we gonna try to guide someone to the shrine here? Okay, I got a good feeling that view doesn't have anything, at least. In here, we got Pixel Hunt again. There's Grace.
Grace Nakamura.
Right, there's the window we just looked out on. Excuse me. Is this bottom part of the stand? No. This is the only view of the spotlight, right? Okay. There's on off, but we're not going to do that yet.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
Okay. So do we use the seating chart here? No. This is the other thing.
No point in aiming it until it's on.
Right. Okay. So exit down, exit right, exit down. Those go to the same place. Exit right. Yeah, looks like. Okay. God dang. All right, and these are the all the balconies, right? There we are.
Grace Nakamura. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
This is the seating chart? Yeah. Okay. Seating chart didn't work. This is the middle loge. The middle balcony, the fancy spot. It gets its own painting up there. Wow. Oh, it's got curtains as well. So you could just draw the curtains and just make out behind the curtains while the play is going on. Dank.
It's a long way down.
Ooh. That's promising.
It's a long way down. Grace Nakamura.
Not you. Anything else?
Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box.
Boom. Actually, the tops of them look identical. Anyway. But this is the view. This is the view. That's why you want this box, right?
It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
Cool arms just reaching up there. So would we use the seating chart on anything here? Oh, okay. Thought I was clicking on Grace, but I clicked on the doors. Let's just be thorough because can we look out here? No. Can we chandelier diagram in this direction? No. Those are the things, right? Seating chart, chandelier diagram. We've used the glasses. Everything else is letters, to-do lists, keys, and this private banner. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can do... This is the door that we do that on? Interesting. Because it didn't immediately turn into an exit sign, right? Oh, it doesn't even turn into exit anyway. It just turns into sword. Okay, never mind. And then top floor. Okay, nothing over... The other door was bathrooms. And these again are all balconies.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
Right. But this is just more of the same. It wouldn't necessarily be, unlike the games, to have just one of the balconies. You have to go out in one of the balconies and do something. And that is what progresses the game. And it doesn't work on any of the other 5 balconies. But we'll put that to later.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to...
Restrooms there. Don't worry about it. This is... Okay. Right. I knew that. That is the booth. So that's the top floor. I guess we're going to call the top floor done and researched. All checked off. The lobby has the program, but like... I don't know what we would do with the program. That's just for looks anyway. This is outside.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
This is where we picked up the program.
I already have a program.
Yes. Future gripe? Rappel to the next balcony using a rope. Yes, I should have done that. You know what? You know what? If there's like the whole chandelier thing, like for whatever reason, you know, lasers come out and strike the wolf, but it doesn't kill him, and he starts going on a rampage, and Grace says, "All right, fuck this." Opens her coat, pulls out just a ridiculous, like, dirty, hairy pistol, and just like, blam! Grace shot. Coup de Grace. Blows away the werewolf's head, just knocks a hole in his chest right where his heart used to be. I would be baller. I would be down with that, Grace. Grace Nakamura. Action bastard. She tries with the quips. She tries with the quips. All right. Oh, we can't go. All right. Mystery door, right? Maybe that's the box office, right? So I guess lobby is clear. I don't know what else we would use on the table. Seating chart, no. All right, and this says exit down. But that's the same thing, right? Exit down and exit right. Yep, both go here. And then that is the main auditorium. This way is the lower balconies. I don't know if these have a special name. These boxes, lower boxes, I guess. What?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Yeah, okay, we can't go here. It's kind of a cool shot, though. This is just, all those are just lower balconies. This is Gabe in the green room over here, and we can't exit down or to the right. It's just this screen. It's just this screen. And I'm pretty sure we pixel hunt here thoroughly, but, you know, just in case. This is the cork board. There's our dress.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
The cork board. We already pulled. This is where we got the seating chart, right? Everything else, I think, is the same. Let's just double check.
Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules.
Okay, yep, okay. Can't pull out the tacks, I guess. They all look the same, right? All the tacks. So we're not looking to pull out any one of those. All of the pictures and whatnot, they're all good. And then Gabe is there. He's come down with the gay.
I should let him rest.
All right, we'll let him rest.
While he still can.
While he still can. We can peer at him with our opera glasses. No. Yeah, the post-it note. The post-it note, we got there eventually. We found that post-it note in the office eventually. It got me the first time. I thought I had clicked on it the first time. It was one of these, like, go back through and pixel hunt that we caught it. We did get that, though. Yeah, the big map, and I was looking really carefully at the map. I was trying to click all of the spots on the map, like, what is all this? What is that? Is that anything? Can we use something on the map? Can we notice specifically that, you know, one of these death sites is not like the other, or murder sites is not like the other murder sites on the map? And it was just a little post-it in the corner that I'm pretty sure I remember the first time going, like, you know, trying stuff, but I guess I didn't try that for whatever reason. But we got there on that one. She says she's going to leave Gabe alone. We still can't cure him with the power of his family magic. Can we talk to him about the program? About the play? The opera? No. Does he want to know about the magical chandeliers? Grace just said, we should leave him alone. And we're just here slapping papers in his face like, look at this. It's a seating chart. No. All right. Maybe we'll leave Gabe alone. And this green man kind of character, we can't do anything with that. All right. Okay. I guess we're good for upstairs. All right. Here's the crazy stuff, right? So, all this freaking weird basements. Freaking weird basements.
That should make Gabriel feel better. That should make Gabriel feel better. The furnace doesn't need any more coal. That should make Gabriel feel better.
Okay, could we do something with coal? Do we need the coal as a, like, pencil to mark on the theater chart? This game is definitely moon logic-y. We can't burn, just throw stuff in the fire, just willy-nilly. Okay, we can't throw Gabe's priceless family magical talisman in the fire. Oh, the Von Glover letter. The one that Hair Baron Glover, the Black Wolf, tries to seduce Gabriel away. We throw that in the fire? Is Grace so jealous she's gonna throw this away? While Gabriel hasn't seen it, while he's sick? Oh, she won't do it. That would have been fun. The talisman wouldn't burn? The fire would burn from the Chuck Norris-ness of the talisman? Okay. Alright. That's quite a fire. That is a hell of a fire going on. And we gave it like one half-ass scoop of coal. Alright. I feel like we're done with this room. I don't know if we want to burn anything else. Should we be spiteful and throw Gabriel's letters to Grace in there? I hate you, Gabe. Go have fun with your boyfriend werewolves. No. To-do list? Yeah, let's throw our to-do list in the fire. Be free, Grace. Be who you want to be. Don't be a to-do list. Yeah, it looks pretty. Looks kind of like a fire in a Doom clone kind of situation. Where they just do some funky zoomed in short animated GIF, I guess, of a fire. They zoomed in too close to make it more awesome. Priest's card? Why do we still have the priest's card? All right, I'm gonna call that room good, and then we've got all of these. All right, here's this is the thing. Okay, so we know that bad air is coming from that direction, and Gabriel doesn't like that because he's sick and everything feels cold. So we've got drains in every room. That's immensely creepy. Like this opera house used to be a meat locker or something. Or, you know, a werewolf party house. Anyway, so this is the hard to find pixel hunt thing that we saw before.
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
How do we undo these latches? This is the thing. Like, oh, look, I'm pretty sure this is the kind of thing you just step on it, right? You just step on that, it goes down, and the door can close.
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
But we can't do that. We know that Gabriel is cold. We know that cold air is coming from the other side of this door. But we have to get to the point where Grace will say, maybe I can help Gabe warm up if I close the door. Right? Is that what we're missing? Or is there some item that we need to use instead of our fucking foot to push down on this so the door can close? Do they close if there's a fire? Well, this isn't an automatic thing, right? This thing? Like, there's just a spring at the bottom of the spike here, right? So you just step on it, push the door closed, and then it'll pop back up. Isn't it that kind of thing? Well, someone's on their way to light that fire in Gabriel. The Hair Baron. The Black Wolf himself. Winky smiley face, yeah. Yeah, the game is kind of like really like a just gigantic like kind of thing going on, isn't it?
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
Oh my god. It's a literal 4x3. Oh, what? This is not a maze. This is not a maze. There are 12 rooms arranged in a 4x3 grid, and Grace won't close the doors because she doesn't think she can navigate through that kind of maze. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is trying pretty hard to make a puzzle for us here. Okay, but anyway, that's good to know. So this part is I won't do it.
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open.
Right, and if I click the door over here...
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
So did she literally... Wait.
If I started closing the...
Okay, yeah. So what? Does she need a map of this? It's literally 4x3. Identical rooms. This is very, very much stretching it for a puzzle. Alright, so how would we close these doors and then leave marked area? Okay, so is this... There were... Somewhere had paints, but we can't pick them up. We could... There's paints right here, Grace. If you're so ridiculously incompetent, you could just paint on the floor.
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
It's not a maze. It's not a maze. Alright, so this is definitely, though, where I feel like we need to do the pixel hunting. Down here in the grim and gritty basement. This impossible to navigate area. I was thinking like we do something with the light bulbs.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
I mean, it seems like the drains might be a clue, but we don't have a screwdriver or anything, right?
If I started closing these basements...
Yeah, okay. Same thing on the doors. So, here we go. Here's this.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
We can't leave the building to go outside and find the other side of this vent, so that's not a clue right there about going outside or anything. We don't have a blanket or anything that will go over that. Oh, can we do this? Oh, we can do those doors too? Oh yeah, we needed to pixel hunt down here for sure.
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
She could literally close two. Right? This door and this door. Close two doors. No more bad air. What? Alright, so we're at the point where we have to somehow make Grace feel competent in her navigation abilities of this incredibly non-maze-like basement, but still very surreal and bizarre. Drains.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Drains. We don't have any, like, liquids or anything. And we don't have anything that's gonna work with that, right? Fence. Fence, great. Yeah, the theater keys don't, like, lock or unlock the grate or anything. Okay, the prop room. This is maybe where there could be more stuff. We searched over there. That's all. Even if we click exit over here, it'll just go through this exit, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we saw that. Oh god, I want the halberd, right? Like there's an inventory item.
Looks like an old set piece.
Prop. Well, maybe we're just talking about all the garbage, though.
Looks like an old. Looks like an. Looks like an.
Okay. Pixel hunting in the prop room, huh? Nope. No. Go. Okay. Can't click on that bucket.
Looks like an old.
Nope. Chairs?
A lot of theater junk. 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 A lot of theater junk.
Alright, let's go into the corner. Oh, that's this thing. We never opened this thing.
A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk.
She's very kind of snidely judgmental about the theater, huh?
Looks like an old set piece.
Doesn't do anything. I mean, this is the big white thing in the middle of the room.
Looks like an old. Looks like.
I forgot what we got down here, but
Looks like.
we might have actually already done whatever
Looks like.
we were supposed to here.
Looks like an old. Looks like an old. Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk.
Oh, man. Okay. This isn't a thing?
A lot of theater junk.
This isn't a thing. This isn't a thing. Can we go, like, behind the...
A lot of theater junk.
Can't go behind that.
A lot of theater junk.
Thought maybe that was locked.
A lot of theater junk.
Don't even get a response when we try to use that. Okay, there's exit left and exit down. Exit left takes us back here. Exit down is the same. Ah! Oh, the cruelty of this game. You're not gonna let me have anything new.
Looks like an.
All right. I think. I don't even know.
Looks like.
I want to say I think we're good here, but like, it's a prop room full of stuff. Let's pray.
Looks like an.
Pray that we clicked all the things.
Looks like an old set.
I really want the halberd, man. That's so cool.
Looks like an old.
I want Grace to fight a goddamn werewolf with a prop halberd and just whoop its ass, right? Like just smash it over its head and it breaks. The prop breaks, so she has to stab it through a heart, through werewolf heart, with like the shaft of the halberd, like it's a pool cue. Just yeah, that trunk sure looks like a thing, but I don't know.
Looks like an old.
I don't know what to do about it.
Looks like.
I think we found something on top of it already, or something like that.
Looks like an.
Yeah. When we finally got there, the werewolf, as long as it was in close up, the werewolf was cool. When the camera backed off, it was a little sausagey. But it was neat. It was an action scene. We had an action scene. In Gabriel Night 1, we didn't have an action scene until the end, right? Okay, so here we go. Row 3, the final 4 rooms here, and then we'll go up the stairs to the stage. Maybe we didn't search the stage well enough. Oh god, the stage is like the last screen. Okay, so hopefully we'll find something here or on stage. If we don't, it's been an hour and a half and we are definitely cheating.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Okay.
There's nothing else in there.
Alright, that's... Yeah, we used keys. She's telling us there is nothing else in there, so whatever was there we got. I don't even remember now.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Oh, yeah. Exit. We can go here. Alright, oh, maybe we should do this. Maybe this is the middle row. Maybe we didn't search the middle row well enough. So let's search that at the same time here. God dang it, I thought I was getting better. Okay, so looks pretty barren. Now let's go one over. So can we do anything with these red pipes? Something like that? Is that how we might navigate around when the doors are closed and Grace is suddenly terrifyingly lost in this not maze?
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Oh god, the most boring room yet. Okay.
Lots of drains around here.
Okay. Second to last room. Nothing.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
What are the drains about? That is the creepiest part. Alright, here it is. Not a thing. Not a thing. Alright, guys. Cross your fingers we find something new on the stage. Okay. So, all of this intense pixel hunting action has been quite for naught. The urge to werewolf rising. Alright, back upstairs. Slowly, but surely. Alright, close up even. Alright. Are we supposed to do something with that guy? I don't think we can click on him. We can't go up. We've seen him before, though. Is he the last thing? Is he the last mystery here? Yeah, the pixel hunting is just it's been an important factor in Gabriel Knight 1 and 2. The pixel hunting has tripped us up many times. So I feel like that was technically worth it. But, you know, not the most entertaining time we've had on the stream, alas. But it says slow running on the bottom there for a reason. Okay, we can't actually click that guy. I don't know if he's background or important, but he does come and go, so we'll remember that.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Okay. Dressing rooms. We can't go to the dressing rooms. Yes, one of the things in Gabriel Knight that we missed was literally picking up ground. And it was like, oh, that all of the red herrings spots in the sand with the magnifying lens was really tear your hair out kind of misdirection, red herring junk. Okay. Up here, none of the flies are interesting, I guess. That's ground floor, that's the stage. Oh, wait. I think we saw this before. There it is. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna do something with it. Oh, because we know about the chandeliers.
Oops.
Did she just drop like a 200-pound sandbag onto the stage 20 minutes before the show opens? And now there's 200 pounds of sand just all across the stage for the actors to slip on while they're fucking singing opera? Grace, Grace is the real monster, right? Yeah. All right. Well, we tried that last time and she wouldn't do it, right? Like, Grace just hates theater, right? She's like, oh, so pretentious. Opera is the worst, man. They're all singing in foreign languages. Crazy.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
Okay.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
All right. Good justifications, Grace. Good justifications. Okay, so for whatever reason now, we were able to get that rope. So awesome. We got a new item. Let's just continue to pixel hunt, because this is, of course, the last screen that we pixel hunt. The final screen of this dungeon. We found something. This dude has stopped coming around. So we've got exit door. No exit left. This is not actually a thing. Right now, at least, we got to remember we could possibly go backstage. She won't go this way, right?
I have no desire to go out on stage.
Bugs you that we can't talk to these guys? Yeah, I mean, we are... What did she say? An hour before showtime or whatever? What is Tech Crew doing, man? Maybe they're all set. It's just the chandelier guys are screwing around. And of course, all of the talents are probably going crazy. So the tech guys are like, yeah, we took care of our stuff yesterday, man. Although, I bet they were up until 4 a.m. last night setting up all of the sets and whatnot, right? That just got painted. Just the paint is still wet on them. That's usually how it goes. All right, let's look at our item.
I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
Okay, now we have rope. All right, Gabe, time to have fun. Let's go find him. Or wait a minute. Let's first of all... Oh, I was going to use it on all our other items. But oh my god. All of our other items are paper. Look at this. This game. Well, I guess the theater seating chart and the chandelier diagram, we might use those on other things. But like, so why do they fill up your frickin' inventory with paper? I wish that had its own tab. Okay, so rope. We've found our bottleneck. Hopefully, it was rope. Now, yeah, fuck it. Let's go use this shit on Gabriel. Let's see what happens. Hey, Gabe, just shh, don't say anything. It'll be easier if you don't say anything. No? All right. What are we gonna do with this? The chandelier guys? Chandelier guys don't want rope. We can't tie up Georg the conductor.
Grace Nakamura.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we use this on the doors? Do we use this on... something down here? Is this our thread of Ariadne that we find our way through the dungeon here? The Labyrinth of the Minotaur? Come on, Grace. It's literally 4 identical rooms one way and 3 identical rooms the other way, and you need to close 2 doors. Just 2 doors, Grace. That is pretty absurd. Maybe she won't. Maybe she won't actually... Or, I mean, maybe we have to close more than just the 2 doors, even though that's what clearly makes the most sense, right? If this is where the cold air is coming from, just close door 1 and door 2 and we're fine. But maybe that's not the correct solution to this puzzle for whatever reason. Can't use that there. Well, yeah, thank goodness we pixel hunted.
A lot of theater junk.
Okay, thank goodness we pixel hunted.
A lot of...
Yeah.
Grace...
Nope. Oh my god, we got it! We found the item! Please! Advanced game! Event happen! Alright, which one of our objectives would a rope help us with? Testing chandeliers? Well, that didn't really work. Gabriel? We couldn't tie up Gabriel. Warn HI. I'm still confused about who that is. Yeah, if we could use the rope on Gabriel, it'd be a different game, I guess. We don't know who HI is, but we don't need to warn them anyway until last minute. Seating plan, rope isn't gonna help with the seating plan. Come on. No. Completely empty room. To be... Oh, wow. Oh, I just realized. Should I have been looking at every single door? Is that what I should have been doing? Oh no. Can I tie this rope to that guy? No, he's not a thing. He's just cute extra. Got it. You guys hold on to this. No. Okay. All right, so clearly there wasn't anything there that we could tie the rope to make a starting point for the rope for the Ariadne style thread. Well, yeah, we can't tie up Gabriel, but if we give the Hair Baron the rope, then who knows what'll happen with Gabe. Yeah, there has to be at least one thing we can do. So, and the thing at the top of the list is test chandeliers. Maybe we have to do that. Speaking of ticky-tacky bullshit, I think we might have to do this.
If I start...
We might have to look at every single door to see if any one of them is different. Just get used to a lot of Grace's thighs and unexpressive face. Thighs.
If I started...
Face. Oh my god. So many doors. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. We're not looking at every door. I'll do this one just to finish this room. What would we do on these doors? Mark them up with the keys or something? God, smack it. What would we do with these doors? All you have to do is close 2, Grace. Just 2 doors. All right, let's keep trying with the chandelier, guys. Maybe there's something that maybe I needed to go up to the 2nd floor here. And do the thing, right? Like, let's go up to the 2nd floor balcony. We're right here. Yeah, there we are right there.
Grace Nakamura.
There's the chandelier, guys.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
No easy way to get there. We've got the hard way right here. No, that's not what I meant. Aha. No. Well, test chandeliers is still step 1 on our to-do list. Here, this from here? Long way down, she says, when we look over the balcony edge. No go. Let's just... The only way we've been able to talk to the chandelier guys is from down here, so there they are.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
I don't think we'll be rappelling for 15 minutes. I have no idea what this is for. I am, let's give this 2 more minutes. Yeah, test it. As if we could just say, where's our fucking to-do list? Like, check, done.
I made this list of things to do.
Could we, How verbose. Could we just like say this is good and cross this one out and move on with our lives?
I made this list of things to...
Fucking rope? For real. Oh. The booth? Why would we use this in the booth? What's up here? Just you, right? We're not going to use this on the spotlight, right? Or out here? Where's the chandelier, guys? Yeah, okay. So we're not making like some kind of pulley system where we can move the spotlight around from elsewhere or something like that. All right. I'm giving this one more minute before I'm like... before cheats. Because I feel like I gave it the solid pixel hunt try and it worked. Gave us one item and that item is too obscure. Too obscure.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Plus this puzzle, whatever the puzzle is in the basement, is kind of too dumb. Yeah. Okay. Can I get anything else figured out in like 10 seconds?
I'm nervous enough.
Georg.
I've given Georg enough to worry about. There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
All right, well, last ditch. Oh, she doesn't even say anything when we try to use this on our other items. I didn't think that was going to work anyway, but it's interesting that there's no response. Okay. Time for cheating. Where is it? No. This one? Oh, here it is. Got it. Chapter 6. Got it. Read the program. Yes. Read the place card? What? What's a place card? What? We can't read the front. Oh, does she mean up here? This?
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Der Fluch des Engelhart. Got it. Way to go, Georg. Yeah. Have you checked your inventory? Yeah. Diagram of the opera house looks interesting. What? Diagram of opera house. Which one? Theater seating or chandelier diagram?
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
That was it? The pixel hunting was in our items. Oh, God. We're starting off with this. Holy shit. That took 2 hours to find. Oh, my God. We were supposed to click the X? That was what we were missing. Oh, Lord. Why you do this shit?
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
Okay, yeah, that is the middle loge, the upper middle balcony. So do we do this? No, don't use that on that. That doesn't work. But we did this.
The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out.
You know that place we've gone to many times now? We better check that out. God dang. What a pissy little... Okay. All right. Very, very ticky-tacky, very procedural, very... We were so many steps ahead of Grace at this point. So many steps ahead of Grace. She had to figure it out herself. All right. Okay, new scene.
This is definitely the Mittelloge. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
Okay. So we're sitting von Glauer and Laban here. We've decided that. Is that true? Okay. I guess.
I've marked the seats for von Glauer and Lieber. I hope they enjoy each other's company.
Okay.
I'm assuming Wagner wanted von Glauer seated in the Mittelloge. I hope I'm right.
And so now we need to make sure nobody else comes here, which we can do with this. What happened was that we pixel hunting was the correct answer, but what we didn't know was that we needed to pixel hunt here. So you see how the sword doesn't change to anything else while we're inside here? Everything else on this page is
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater.
we needed to click the X.
I'm assuming Wagner wanted von Glauer seated in the Mittelloge. I hope I'm right.
We just needed to click that. That's all we needed to click that. That's all we needed to do was click that. Let's see. And the last thing she said, we walked into there, she said, let's fit the two guys, the detective and the hair baron. We'll put them there. Now we just need to make sure they aren't interrupted.
I've marked the seats for von Glauer and Lieber. I hope they enjoy each other's company.
But like we've got the private sign. I want to hang the private sign right here so that no one bugs them. But it ain't happening.
Grace Nakamura.
Do we do that from the other side? Oh, okay. Now we click the door, and instead of going through the doors, something else happens. So that thing that has happened one way all this time now is different.
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
The fuck are you talking about? The banner alone won't block the... You think opera hooligans are gonna run in here and just be like, fuck this private sign? Or whatever that is in German. Das private signing as bullshitting. And throw that shit away? Like, come on.
That might work, but I'll have to wait until von Glauer's in here.
So what, do we just write on this and say very private? Is like, oh yeah, man, it's in Wagner opera hooligans. Worst of the worst, man. Okay, so...
That won't work on the lock.
Oh.
That's an idea.
Okay. So people who are going to ignore the private sign and try to open the doors anyway are not the kind of people who are just gonna kick in the fucking doors anyway. Did they ever explain the idea of sitting these two guys together, von Leber and von Glauer and Kriminalkommissar Leben? Grace just had that idea. It's on the paper. We do it. No one explained that this was the plan. No one's explained what's going to happen when the magic chandeliers start magicking. Right? No one has explained that. I have no clue what's going to happen. Grace says she wants these two to sit together because that makes me assume that the crystals are going to force the Black Wolf back into wolf form, and then of course he will not eat Criminal Commissar Leben, but instead Leben will have the clear mind and active spirit enough to pull out the gun with the silver bullet that he's brought with him and shoot this wolf, this werewolf, that, you know, Criminal Commissar Leben will not be surprised or deterred or slowed at all by the fact that he's seeing a man change into a big-ass fucking dog in front of his eyes. I don't know. I really hope that whatever the transformation is notable in one way or another. Whether it's all CG goofiness or whatever. I really hope it's not just they cut away and then cut back and he's a dog or something, right? Yeah, the commish. The commish is coming in, and we're seating him next to the Hair Baron, so that whatever happens, we've got the cop next to the werewolf. But what Grace thinks is gonna happen, we have no clue. That has not been explained. Yeah, no, I mean, how many people bring their +1 silver short swords to opera? Well, I should rephrase that. How many people bring their +1 silver short swords to a non-Wagner opera? And, you know, I'm certain however many bring them to a Wagner opera, so it's a much larger percentage. Yeah, okay, so we're locking them in together, that's right. So Grace's plan was to tie the rope around the doors. So we're literally locking them in together. So we're... just realized that. Grace wants to tie the doors in. So she wants to put the Michael Chiklis, hairless Chiklis, in enclosed balcony, lock him in there with the werewolf, where there's, you know, a 30-foot fall or whatever off the side of the balcony. And she's going to commit some fucking witchcraft, some ridiculous magic crystal witchcraft that will trigger some terrifying devilry to occur upon at least the werewolf lord, if not everybody. And she's just assuming that locking these two guys in the room together, that it'll turn out right. Or I guess Herr Chickless slows down the werewolf long enough that, you know, other people can maybe pull out their silver short swords +1. That would be pretty rad if we get the Wagner opera hooligans to come in and like just gang fuck the werewolf, smash them like with their silver tipped boots, their work boots, their silver tipped work boots, to just bash that asshole in. Oh, yeah. We're locking them in. This could be interesting. Yeah. Die Music Interwupetens? Is that German for hooligan? Interwupeten? I don't know how you do. When is the W a V in German? I don't know. Die Music Interwupetens. That's a fun word. Okay, here we go. Theater keys.
That key doesn't fit.
Fuck you! What are we supposed to do? You were appreciating these 2-hour-long pixel hunt sessions. Oh, good. I guess good. Yeah. It starts with a 2-hour-long pixel hunt progression. It gives us an item that we can't use. So we have to do another, just use everything on everything fumble fest. Now we've got a door that we need to somehow lock or figure out how to lock and enclose permanently. A private sign is not good enough. We have keys, but they're the wrong keys. And we have a rope, but she won't let us use it until we really need to use it. So what the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing? You think there's... I really hope that like, as we're going along this path of figuring out what to do here in this location, that something else is unlocking elsewhere, right? Like maybe we go talk to the chandelier guys again. Maybe there'll be another random event popping up elsewhere. That is definitely the style of the Gabriel Knight games, where you just keep going in one way, you hit a dead end, curse a lot because the game has just stopped. You go somewhere else and a random thing has changed. Lilies. Oh, those lilies. So that does seem probable, but like, yeah, I guess that's what we should hope for, because what are we gonna use? Car keys?
That key doesn't fit.
Maybe we'll... Where's the house manager? Where is the house manager? We just need the keys. Come on, guys. Yeah, the dude isn't there yet, but she said... Grace said that we have to figure out some way of locking it. Is it adversarial adventure game design? It is certainly not looking to lead or comfort or afford the player any leeway or help or anything. It's really like, here's a maze, and if you hit a dead end, we smack you in the mouth with a 2x4. Go. No one's arrived yet. Alright, so let's just...
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
Yeah.
That won't work on the lock. That might work, but I'll have to wait until Von Glauer's in here.
Okay.
At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though.
Maybe that's what we had to do. Just click on the lock and now we'll go ask somebody about it?
The handles look sturdy.
User hostile? You think that's the in-house term? I think that's Sierra's, like, corporate motto. Is the Sierra hint line, you call it and they just cuss you out until you realize that's all you're gonna get out of the Sierra hint line? Like, they just start cussing at you and you have to, oh, okay, yeah, here it goes. We've triggered the event. Okay, we have triggered the event. To the wolfing. Yeah, if we could, like, start throwing beignets at people, that would be fun. Yeah, I never called the Sierra hint line. It could be pretty hostile there, too. I'd be surprised. All right.
He's Paul, the head usher.
Okay. So, head usher, who miraculously appeared here. I'm going to give you a theater seating chart. Yes.
Paul,
Yeah.
you're going to see 2 special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura.
Okay. So, all right. So at least she might warn Criminal Commissar Lieber that he'll be seated next to a werewolf who's probably, hopefully, going to have, you know, an incident. I wonder how she's going to phrase this to this police detective. Excuse me, sir, just so you know, I will be seating you next to a man I believe is a werewolf, who has infected my erstwhile love interest with the homosexual werewolf virus. And I believe by those crystal chandeliers we've hung up there, we will commit some act of magic with the music of this opera, which will change this actually immortal Baron into a werewolf. Just FYI, he will be seated right next to you. We're hoping you'll take care of everything after he transforms. That's all. Enjoy the opera. Have a glass of wine on the house. For a researcher, Grace isn't big on planning, is she? Oh. yeah. Grace. Is this just Grace being like, yeah, someone's gonna bleed one way or the other? How does she know that the criminal commissar isn't down with it? Maybe he'll just take one look at the hair baron's hair and be like, oh yeah, werewolf. This is good. All right. Okay, so what now? She's not even gonna cross anything off of the list, right? Okay, so we're down to here. Inform usher of seating plans. Set up secondary spotlight. Okay. All right, is that what we're doing now? Setting up the spotlight. So that we can expose the hair baron as he transforms. All right. Aha! It's working! Lights up! Yes! Okay. Let's move that around. Yes. You could also look over the top of the spotlight. Aha. There.
Perfect.
Okay. Find a way to trap Von Glauber, the Hair Baron Werewolf Immortal. Werewolf Immortal. Now that I've said that, why aren't there werewolves in the Highlander series? Immortal werewolf sword fighting? That's fucking baller, isn't it? Okay, anyway. Find way to trap Von Glover in seat. Okay, we're back to here. Are there werewolves in Highlander? Do they have them on planet Zeist? God, that would be so hot. I want to go to planet Zeist with the werewolves. God, that would be cool. Maybe the werewolves are aliens too. Oh shit! We're blowing up this franchise, man. We're blowing up this franchise. Someone write this down. We need to copyright this. Through the ages, they have passed among us with their hairy transformations and mega powers. Time to write some fan fiction. Gabriel Knight tracks down the immortals. Awesome. Awesome. Ah, we're getting there.
The handles look sturdy. The handles look sturdy. At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though.
Okay, does this we've tried everything. We're here. We'll try it all again. But this that might mean that we need to just find another key. Trap VG. Yeah, we might need to find another key. We'll do this again just because.
That might work, but I'll have to wait until Von Glauber's in here.
Okay.
That's an idea, but the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough. That key doesn't fit.
Okay. Let's go. Again, there's no house manager. The usher has disappeared. But we'll talk to people now, I guess. Oh, maybe the tech bros? The tech guys?
He's Paul, the head usher.
Okay, and we just look at him? Do we tie him up?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Well, you've got to ask to find out, Grace.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Okay, never mind. We're going to leave Paul alone for now.
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
These guys have made zero progress in setting up those chandeliers.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
All right, what's the next thing we should be doing? Oh. Set up. Oh God. All right. These two things, right? Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. Who the hell is HI? Set up MTG with Laban at the theater. That's Laban, Criminal Commissar Laban, the cop. So who the who is HI and MTG? Why is she even using these initials? Why is it so important? Couldn't you just spell at least that much out for the player? Please, God, please. Warn HI. All right, so who are the frickin' NPCs in this game? So in Rittersburg, there's Gerda in the castle. In the town, from left to right, there is the priest. Don't know his name. Don't remember it. don't think the priest is the one who's going to be arming Laban. Maybe he's also a gun runner priest or whatever, arms dealer priest. Warren, hello? Warren, hello, yeah. There's the mayor. The mayor of Rittersburg is Habermas, so his last name is H. There's the postwoman. Don't know her name. There's the Smiths. Right? There's Smiths, but they're Emil and Merle. So that's not their initials. Oh, are we done with the Midwesterners? The psychic Midwesterners? God, I want to go on their adventures with them. They were fun. And then there's Kay Cooter, the Huber. What's his name? Whatever his first name is. I swear to God, she calls him Kay at some point instead of Herr Huber, whatever. Werner Huber. I think that's everybody in Rittersburg. In Marienplatz, there's the lawyer, but that's Harold Ubergrau, H-U, right? Not H-I. There's the Wiener woman. We could invite her. But, you know, if she's interested, she's only interested in Weisswurst, wiener sauce, white wieners. She'll probably explode once all of the werewolf stuff goes down. There's the clock shop, the watch shop, the book shop, none of which mattered. The busker didn't matter. Okay, and then all of the guys in the hunting lodge, but they're like Price, Henneman, von Eigner, von Zell. The fuck? Who is HI and MTG? Are these people in this game? What? Are these two new NPCs? Am I an idiot? Come on. All right. Well, maybe we'll find out. Maybe it says warn HI at last minute. So we're going to wait until whatever that is, until we'll have to meet this person first, right? There's no phone here, right? Because there's only 2 phones in Germany. Set up MTG at theater. So that hasn't happened either. So what are we waiting for? Is it this? Do we just need to find the keys? The real keys to trap Von Glover in the seats? Okay. I guess that's that. And then now we're just looking for keys to the balcony.
I've given Gabriel.
The Mittel Loge. Mittel Loge. Can we get to the stage this way? Yes. You guys. No. Tech guys. Come on. Can we go here?
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Yes, we found theater keys. These are not the right theater keys. It's different theater keys. Yeah, we could invite the Wiener lady. Yeah, what I was thinking is that if Von Glover brings any other werewolf bros with him, and they start transforming and doing werewolf things, the lady, the Wurst woman, the sausage seller who is only interested in white sausage will just burst, will goosh and die on the spot, probably also overcome with crystal magic or whatever. Herr HI is Herr Immerding. Oh, interesting. Good call. Herr Immerding. First of all, fuck Grace if that's what she wrote. Herr Immerding? Why, you son of a... But that is That's a good one. Herr Immerding. Yeah, no. Good call. Good call. This other guy's just not coming, right? I didn't miss him. The little dude who pops in and out and goes like he's missing something. He's not come back, right? I thought maybe he would have keys. Yeah. H could be Herr for Mr. Yeah, I don't know. No. Von Glover
The dressing
is VG. It's got to be VG. MTG. No clue though. No clue. Herr Immerding is a very, very good guess. Why couldn't she just write Georg? Like, Grace, if you had any little fire, you'd be in his pants already, and you'd be calling him Pookie or whatever Pookie is in German. Schnoopy. Yes. I assumed that MTG was Magic the Gathering as well. And that we would be doing some setting up MTG with Laban. He's a cop. Maybe he likes control decks, right? He's a blue-white kind of player. Assholes. But yeah, we'll set him up with that. That he'll be armed. Oh, he'll be armed. We'll give him a land destruction. We'll make him a real asshole. No one will ever play with him again after that. Yeah, and warn him at the last second also fits in with HI, as Herr Immerding. Uh-oh. Dragons. Dragons. A flight of dragons.
I command it.
Welcome in, dragons, to the Slayer's Cantina. How are y'all doing? Wonderful to see you all. Shaboy J. Oh, I think I was way off there. I don't know why. Was the voice off from that? Oh, don't let me get away with not doing this. Shout out. No one look at that. I wasn't cheating. That's not true. / shout out. Shaboy J. Coolest dude on the internet. You all should follow him. Say hi to that man while he is interneting. Well, he is up on the Twitch having fun. Welcome on back, Shaboy J. So good to see you again, my friend. You guys, you might have come very close to the perfect spot. We are waiting right now to try to figure out what the hell we can do to finally start this, and I'm not making this up, Lost Wagnerian Werewolf Opera. That is what is going on in this game now. We have found the Lost Wagnerian Opera written about werewolves. Like, that right there is metal as fuck. God, I want this game to be a little more fun to play. Thank you so much for the follow, Boot Blagging. Awesome. I have seen you around before, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in. And everybody else who came in. Dr. Tasty, Cardinal. Welcome. Nice to meet you, sir. I don't know your name. Cardinal. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Yes, and shout-outs to Omadon. James Earl Jones, R.I.P. Omadon the Red. Also the goat evil wizard here. Witches, ghouls, goblins, monsters, mayhem. What a fantastic guy. Esports are for losers. I recognize your name as well, sir. Thank you for the follow. Everybody, welcome to the Slayer's Cantina. And hopefully you are all having a good one. Yes, we are in the Opera House. The best part of the game, well, let's separate the gameplay from the events of the game. It is an FMV game for sure. So it should be easy for us to say, here are the parts where we, the player, interact with the game, and here are the parts where we are watching what is happening. Generally, those two things don't come together very well at all in FMV games, and they're not and the quality of one does not reflect the quality of the other. We have had one really kick-ass exception right here. It took us 16 hours, but we finally, in day 5 out of 6, got a real werewolf battle going. And that was pretty cool. It looked good. It had a not complicated, but just engaging enough puzzle to solve. It had a really dramatic moment that was awesome, that ended that intense segment. It was really cool. I'm hoping that sort of thing will happen again here. Yes, Cardinal, this is a true story. This is a true story of... All right, hold on. Let me get into that in a second. I want to say, you did play One Must Fall 2097, Shaboy J. Oh, is that what you're doing? I should have talked to you about what you're doing, what you were up to, and tell everybody again. Follow Shaboy J. Amazingly cool person. And definitely, I guess, cooler than other people. Is that what I said? Yes, Shaboy J. Definitely the archetype, the pillar, the mountain of freshness that we all gaze upon and think to ourselves, one day, I hope to be as Shaboy as that J. Man, I'm struggling for comedy today. I'm not landing anything, am I? But yes, cool. One Must Fall. I talked a little bit about that on the retro Discord because I was talking to your mom. Oh yeah, you know your mom. You love your mom. You like watching your mom on the internet. I like watching your mom on the internet. You know what I mean? And your mom was talking to me about trying to do something online with One Must Fall, and I thought that would be super cool. And I kind of brought it up in the Retro Games Discord because I wanted to float that out there. I mean, I tried to make it not sound like, hey guys, I have this cool idea. I'm sure it involves all this technical shit, and I can barely tie my shoes. I don't know how to use a computer. Would you like to solve all of these technical issues for me so that I could play video games with friends online? I tried to make it sound a little bit less like that and a little bit more like, does anyone else want to do this? You know, kind of thing. Try to get a One Must Fall kind of event or something on the thing. On the thing, the internet with the retro games guys. I thought that would be fun. Oh, I said Shaboy J was the coolest guy on the internet. Hey, I stand by that. I'll stick by that. I'll get that tattoo. Fuck yeah. You did a Games Done Thick stream? Awesome. Played games stretch wide and cursed aspect ratios. That's a killer idea for a stream. Do you know, a buddy of the stream right here, Jatalers, Jat, was telling me about Jankuary. If you haven't heard about Jankuary.com, there's another, it's only a week. It's like the 19th to 28th. There's a week-long event this month called Jankuary, where you might play janky retro games with other cool people on Twitch, on the internet. I don't know a lot more about it because I haven't done a lot of other research about it. Because they ask you to submit games rather than just saying, hey, I'm going to join and play something. They ask you to submit games, and I don't have anything specific to submit that I want to play yet. But yeah, you made your overlay for it a GeoCities level shitpost? Awesome, man. We need. I want more of that. I want my Angel Fire back. I want old Tumblr. Oh, cool. It was good stream. I believe it. Oh man, that sounds super cool. Super cool. Cursed aspect ratio is a fantastic idea for a Jankuary kind of stream, is what I was thinking. I love that idea. I don't know if that's what they're doing. Like I said, I did no research into this Jankuary.com thing, but it seemed neat. And it seemed like that might fit right in. Oh my gosh, there are some folks who used to run a monthly One Must Fall 2097 tournament? Oh crap! I didn't. Any other clues on that? I would love to like try that once in a while. I'm absolute crap at fighting games, but you know, everybody's got to start somewhere, I suppose. And I'd be happy to do whatever else. Try to organize or commentate or do some fun stuff like that. That would be fun. Yeah, for sure. If I wanted to submit a game to Jankuary, I could just say generic FMV crap. That's true. I mean, how good could a video game called Terror capital T period R period A period X period B, right? Terror Tracks. That's the most 90s name. I love it. Dr. Tasty, you're always playing Jake? Tactics Ogre was rad, man. Oni? You didn't like Oni? You thought that was jank? I think you play fun stuff, but of course, perhaps not the most well-programmed things, I guess. I don't know for sure, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, there were a couple of entrants that were just like janky FMV stuff. Okay, thank you. Thanks for telling me, Jack. I'll look back at that again tonight, or soon. Play Alex Kidd? It's got jank. We'll see. Alex Kidd. I don't really have I'm not great at emulating anyway, but I've just managed to figure out how to get Windows 3.1 going on the DOS box so I can play these FMV games that I want to play after this. Are links okay? No. But give me a second if you want to post a screenshot. Don't look at that. I was not cheating. God, I have to figure this out. How did I do that? It shouldn't be too hard, right? It's like dashboard. What did they call it? Streaming tools, alert, stream manager? Is that where the settings are? Where I can turn links back on? How do I do that? I'm just like, this stuff doesn't stick on my head. I've done this a few times. There's settings. Okay. Stream. Perfect. Clips? No. Where'd it go? Did they move this shit around? Channel? Moderation? Oh, yeah, there it is. Moderation. Okay, hyperlinks unblocked as of right now. Nope, wrong button. Hyperlinks are unblocked as of right now if you'd like to post something. Okay, Fraud Crew runs the One Must Fall thing? Is that what it is? Oh, cool. I love it. Yeah, jank. I mean, I've got a specific flavor of jank I like, and it's clicking and pointing, not necessarily in that order. I love that. Love that. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, cool. Terrible licensed Genesis games. Ooh. Ooh. Is that Moonwalker? All right, here we go. Oh. There it is. Games done thick, benefiting nobody. Awesome. Oh, look at that. Oh, does it animate? Does it animate? Does it sparkle? I guess is the question. Does it sparkle? Wow. Wow. That takes me back. Even, what is this? Even the font, I think, feels like the Comic Sans or whatever it was. Whatever the period accurate font. Awesome. It's starting to give me a headache, so definitely classic. All right, well, going back to blocking hyperlinks. Oh, no animation. It's just a GeoCities a screenshot. Awesome. Yeah, that is Comic Sans. Okay, I'm not up on my fonts, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be very readable, right? Like it does. It's very clear. The lines are bold without being too thick, I guess. I don't know what kind of, whatever standards there are for fonts, it seems clear and concise and legible, which is a lot more than other fonts that I've seen. So, oh, you Jat, you're thinking, oh, good idea, man. Good idea. MTG, could that be the middle loge? Set up middle loge with Leb at the theater? Yeah, I guess so. That could be that. That could be that. Middle loge, the middle balcony that we were trying to get these people to both go to. Good call. Oh man, bootblacking February. The all virtual boy of February. That is that we'd call that Tylenol-uary. It is some migraine-uary. Something like that, huh? I wouldn't mind. I haven't tried that. God, I remember playing that at the mall or something back in the day, and just being like, what hath science wrought? Could not imagine. I mean, hey, I love Nintendo when they take chances and they treat video games like toys. That's a cool idea. There's a lot of cool stuff Nintendo does, I guess. And Virtual Boy was certainly a big swing, and I like that. And I understand why it is also not near as missed as anything else. But yeah. Oh, that's the horrible Bubbles wallpaper from Windows 9, the Windows 90s stuff. Oh, awesome. So it's extra classic GeoCities era. Oh, you actually have Twitch chat and Comic Sans? Hey, all right. If that makes it good and legible, awesome. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of want to figure out how to just make the font a little bigger. But yeah, it's good idea. MTG is a meeting. Set up meeting? Oh, that's a good idea as well. Meeting. So we're setting up a meeting with the criminal commissar labor. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yep, migraine. I'll leave Prill for April, yeah. Oh my god. If you could set up a Virtual Boy emulator and a VR headset, you would probably be charged with murder after a short while, right? Like, with that virtual, like, the way I remembered the Virtual Boy screen was a little bit smaller. I don't know, maybe I was just a kid who had glasses or anything. But like a big ass VR thing where all that red is all around you, like that would probably pop all of the blood vessels from your eyes into the back of your brain and give people a stroke. Mariach, March 10th takes over the entire month. What is that? I don't get that one. March 10th? Oh, Mario! Marioch! Marioch for March? That, you know what? That's kind of clunky enough. I believe it. That would be like a very corporate kind of Marioch. Celebrate that would be people like all of the, you know, advertising wizards at Nintendo going, you know what? Star Wars has May the 4th be with you. We need to get in on this calendar action. This is important. This is the new direction of our company. You know what I mean? And they come up with Marioch. Yeah, that would be. If you needed any further question, if you were in the darkest timeline, that would be it. Oh, Teeter's Games. I don't know if I saw you before. Welcome back on in. If it's not your first time, or welcome if it is. Good to see you. Did you try to give a link there. I'm sorry, I blocked. I have links blocked in general. Do you want to share a recursive mono casual font? Recursive.design. Oh, is it that easy? Let's check that out. What is it? Recursive.design, you say. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Oh, I like how they go for this very simple V to a little more extra flags on the I and the R and stuff. That's interesting. Maximum utility, maximum font. A 5-axis variable font. Man, fonts have come so far. Taters is cool, dude. Super knowledgeable about hardware. Excellent. Well, welcome. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry if you've said something before and I didn't notice, but if this is your first time, welcome on into the Slayer's Cantina. Yeah, very cool, man. I know nothing about hardware, so I won't be able to talk to you about that, but it's always cool to meet more retro people who are into that kind of aspect of it. That's cool to see. I like it when people do the tech streams and stuff where they'll pop open whatever and we get to look inside. That's fun. I don't watch enough of those streams. That's for sure. Slide the casual slider. Oh, it's sliders. Sliders. So it's not even just like oh. All right. So here we go. After your second cup of coffee in the morning, you're here. By noon, you're here, and by your third beer, you're here. Right? Cool. That's neat. So do you get to like set all? Whoa. Is that? Oh! Look at that ligature on the G. Awesome. Wait. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh, I like that. That's very clean. That's very clean. A slant. All right. Funky. Yeah, extraordinarily versatile. That's really rad. Font adventure. Thank you, Taters Games. That was fun. Yeah, variable access means you have parameters you can define in the font's rendering. Right, so you have to choose that whenever you publish, right, I guess? But like maybe it's, you can use the same font for different things and then keep changing it how you need. So you only need one font for whatever you want, kind of thing. That's a neat way to do it. Comic Sans Mono. What does mono mean in font? And yeah, Virtual Boy Next Strain. I've heard that bit too, but what I remember from it, I only played it, 10 minutes at the mall, was definitely the whole like, why does it feel like someone's been stabbing me in the eyes? It's usually freely variable on the web, but it's sometimes possible to vary those axes in desktop publishing apps too. Cool. Mono is monospaced or fixed width. Mono, I guess that has something to do with, what do you call it? The kerning, the space between the letters? Because you don't mean like monospaced, single spaced, or double spaced, right? That's line breaks. Monospaced fonts are designed to line themselves up like terminal fonts. Does that mean like everything fits in the same size box? Is that what that means? All right, everybody, we're learning about fonts here. Taters, it's your stream now. It is pretty cool. It's cool to see people do interesting new stuff with fonts. Every character's the same width. Yeah, okay, that's what I was kind of trying to say. Everything is the same width. Nice. Good call. I like that. Very clean, yeah? Yeah, very legible. And that's, I mean, what more could you ask for in a font? Legibility, cleanliness, ligatures. Awesome. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing. It is, ooh, really good. Yeah, I like that. A sans for more robust layouts. All right, sans, I guess, means the opposite of mono. Okay. All right, well, that's neat. That's neat. All right, let's pop on back, I guess. Sans equals no little wings on the edges of characters. Ah, okay. Oh, none of the flags and whatnot. Okay. You need stereo fonts? Okay, I get it. I get it. I got that one. I get it. I think I like the lo-fi fonts, man. Yeah, get the fuzzy, grainy fonts going on. Right, in the GR they had the R had serifs, sans is no serif, sans serif. Right. Okay. Yes, serifs. Ligatures are when they attach, right? Serifs is if the flags are kind of popping off there. Yeah. I think I know what that means. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thanks you guys for figuring out meeting. MTG is meeting. I was belly aching about that previously as well. Like, this game doesn't tell me anything. How do I know who is MTG? Ah. Meeting. This is just meeting. Hey, Toasty Stardust, welcome on in. Yeah, meeting the gathering. Welcome on in, Toasty. You're coming in at the perfect time. Okay, did everybody remember where we are? We've set up the theater with magical crystals, chandeliers in the ceiling. We're going to play the hidden lost opera of Wagner that we found by snooping around and stealing from museums. We stole all the pieces of the opera from museums, and now we're going to set up this opera. Wagner wrote this opera for King Ludwig II, the Swan Prince of Bavaria. It's about two werewolf dudes fighting over the same woman. Wagner wrote that for Prince Ludwig because Prince Ludwig, as it turns out, not everybody knows this, it turns out Prince Ludwig was a werewolf himself, so Wagner wrote him this werewolf opera. And we're setting this up now because we are luring in the evil Baron von Glover, or Glauer. It's a W, it's German, sometimes it's Glover, sometimes it's Glauer. I can't help you there. We're trying to lure in this Baron von Glauer to see this opera because we think that the magical crystals in the theater combined with this opera, that this was the original plan that Ludwig and Wagner had made in order to create a magical chain reaction that would unwerewolfify King Ludwig. And we want to unwerewolfify the evil Baron von Glauer because Baron von Glauer has turned our very theoretical paramour Gabriel Knight into a werewolf. Has bitten Gabriel. He might be turning into a werewolf. And now we need to unwerewolfify the Baron because that will also unwerewolfify Gabriel. All you really need to know is that there's going to be a Wagner opera about werewolves. And that's kind of fucking rad. And we'll see what happens after that. I don't even know. Oh, the most common ligature is FI. Right. FI. They'll combine the crossbar with the F. Yeah, I've seen that. That's the most common one. S also has a bunch of them, I think. FL is also pretty common, joining the top of the F and the top of the L together. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, well, we've hit the end of the game. Sorry, font talk is very cool. But let's play games. Thank you, Taters, for explaining all of that. That was really neat, and sharing that cool font. That was really cool. I've never seen anything like that. But we've reached pretty much the end of the game, right? We've got 2 cutscenes left. 2 cutscenes left. So we're looking for what we can do now to get all of this going on. We have tested, I think we have tested the magical chandeliers that will unwerewolfify the evil Baron. He's kind of middling. He's not really evil. He's made some bad friends who are also kind of werewolfy, and those were the guys that bit Gabriel. But I don't think Grace knows that. Grace is our character here. But we tested the chandeliers. I guess they might work. We're worried because we haven't set them up exactly the same way that Wagner wanted to set them up in his theater. So it's like, uh-oh, this magic might work and it might not work. It could be dangerous. Gabriel was supposed to be safe in Rittersburg tonight, the night of the opera. He's not. We took him with us. He's now in the green room, just laying on a couch. So weird things could happen with Gabriel while we're doing werewolf magic out on the stage. We have to warn whoever the hell this is. This might be Herr Immerding, who is the conductor of this opera and the person who we showed the Lost Wagnerian Opera to. He's a composition student, I think. And he's the one who's running the show now. He's the conductor. Conductor? Yeah, conductor. About a possible distraction. Yeah, so we're gonna... that makes sense. We're gonna talk to the conductor, Herr Immerding. That we're gonna say, you know, during this opera, there might be some magical lasers shooting out from the magical chandeliers. And someone might turn into a werewolf or not, unturn into a werewolf. I don't really know. It hasn't actually been explained to us what the hell these magical chandeliers would do. But we're going to talk to the conductor that, you know, something might go wrong, something magical, maybe werewolfy, maybe we'll tear a hole in time and space. I don't know. And we're going to wait until the last minute to tell him. Oh, maybe that's what we have to do. That could be the last thing. Good. Let's go talk to Herr Immerdinger. We've figured out where to seat Von Glover and Kriminalkommissar Leber, the detective, and the evil-ish, the werewolf baron. We're seating the werewolf baron and the detective together, so whatever crazy stuff goes on werewolf-wise, the detective will be there to handle it, hopefully. We informed the usher of the seating plans to put them together. We set up a secondary spotlight on Von Glover, and we're going to run that. So we're going to put a spotlight on this Baron when he transforms into a werewolf or whatever. We found a way to trap. This is what we might need to. We need to find a way to trap Baron Von Glover in his seat. We've got a rope to tie the doors together. We don't have the key to that balcony that he's going to be in, though. So maybe we have to do that. This is like the last couple of things we got to do. Trap him in the seat by getting the key to the balcony that he's going to sit in next to the detective. And then we have to talk to Herr Immerding and tell him, by the way, we're going to be performing some, let's call them occult services during the performance of this immensely important Lost Wagnerian opera. Just chill out. There might be more hair than you think coming from the audience. There might be sounds of wet eating of human flesh. Just go with it. Don't be alarmed. And then the last thing is we need to set up a Magic the Gathering with Detective Commissar Labor. Tell him it would be wise to tell the detective we are sitting him next to a werewolf, just so he knows. Just so he knows. Yeah, King Luberjup the Deuce. That's the German pronunciation. He's a pretty interesting character. This game actually does go quite a bit into it. It's be interesting to figure out what they made up for this game and what isn't made up, what is real about him, because they do go into a bit about like his history of his flair for the dramatic, let's say. Yeah, you don't need to make him a werewolf to make him more interesting. So the thing that they're doing in this game is they're tying werewolfism into other human characteristics. I'll let those speak for themselves. We'll see how much you might gather. How did two jackasses with no money get an opera production made? My friends, not only does Gabriel have a shit ton of money because A, he stole his best friend's credit card in Gabriel Night 1, and B, he stole a bunch of money from the voodoo Illuminati that runs New Orleans. But B, we have a friend who is a student of musical composition at a university. I assume they get full access to important opera houses to put on. Well, this is like, theoretically, this is like a lost opera from Wagner. That does sound pretty cool. And it's about werewolves? Like put some electric guitars in this. This could be baller, you know what I mean? I would play the video game of this, of that opera. They're going to eat MTG. They might. We'll set up. We'll talk with Von Labor. Have some dinner with him. Some people. Make sure your MTG with the detectives is draft from fresh boosters, so he doesn't try to sneak in banned cards. Oh man. You think criminal commissar Detective Labor cheats at drafts in Magic cards? That's low. That is low. Ooh. 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 Oh, you know, he cheats in constructive formats. That's just, people do that shit. It's if you cheated a draft, like, come on, bro. Come on. Everybody cheats at constructed, right? Don't ask me about my past with magical cards. Is this the producers, but they try to ruin their Wagner opera by hiring werewolves? Yes, it could be pretty close. We can see it. I really hope we took out a werewolf insurance policy. This is apparently the reconstruction of the famous Wagner opera house, the Vittelbach? I don't know. Using the original wood from the Wagner opera house after it was bombed in World War II. This is the reconstruction with original wood. So, yeah, hopefully they took out a pretty large werewolf insurance policy here. You're a fan of the castles of Mad King Ludwig? What are those games? We went to one of the castles of Mad King Ludwig. See, this is one of the things that I really like about this, is this FMV kind of format. It's like, I think this is the real Vittelbach. I would buy that this is the real Vittelbach opera house in Germany. I think that the creators of the game went to all of these places and, you know, got a free trip to Germany to take pictures of all these places and digitize them. We went to Neuschwanstein Castle, the big famous fairy tale castle, and we went on a very limited tour of that castle. But we got to see like real those places. They're digitized photographs of those places, and that is, I love that. That's one of the really amazing things I like about FMV kind of stuff. Is that, or video games in general, if they could recreate that. Like, I don't, like, own any of the Assassin's Creed games that have, like, real locations that you can wander around, but I really, really think that's an amazingly cool idea. I think that's exceptional. And, like, just kind of craft-wise, I sort of like it in general when, in FMV games, if you, like, look at your items, then use them, and the character uses them, and you can see that it's an actual real prop that they're using, and it looks just like the item in the game, right? Like down here. If those two things look the same, that's really cool. That's just really, you know, that kind of integration is super exciting to me. I don't know why. It just seems awesome. They sank some real money in the opera in this game. Okay, let's get to it, man. Okay. Oh, the Castles of Mad King Ludwig is a family of games in which you make castles to try to please Ludwig. That's fun. You recommending that? Should we play that one sometime? I'll write that one down. Okay, I'm gonna write that down, and then let's get to it. Let's get to it. I wanna see this opera. We've talked about it. I'm teasing too much. Oh, there are board games too. Castles of Mad King Ludwig. You buy and sell weirdly shaped castle rooms. Cool. I think that's a fun idea. I like that you build like a tableau kind of thing. Those are fun. I like those kind of games. All right, well, let's do one thing right now. We're gonna go talk to HI, right? Herr Immerding.
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
Okay. Georg Immerding, he's okay. We're not talking to him yet. We're not doing this. Wait until last minute. So we're still doing this. Find a way to trap von Glover, the Herr Baron, the werewolf, in his seat. So we need the key.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
Oh no. All right, so I think we would need the key.
He's Paul, the head usher.
Head usher won't give me the key. Do I have to do this again?
At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though. The handles look sturdy.
So I've got the rope for the handles.
That might work, but...
That might work, but it's not enough. We got the keys to the theater.
That key doesn't fit.
But it's the wrong keys. We got a little private sign, just in case.
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
Right, all right. Anyway, so that's all I got right now for this. I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, I've played Contradiction. I didn't beat it just because I don't beat most games that I have, and I haven't streamed it. I do beat most games I stream, but I got it a while ago. And I think what's really cool about Contradiction is that it feels very much like it's that guy lives in that town, and he's like hiring all his friends to make a game with him. And that's like super cool. I like that sort of like community theater kind of quality of FMV stuff. That seems really fun. I don't remember too much about it other than that, unfortunately. But I think it's a cool idea. I hope it's fun to play and stuff. I don't recall a lot. If the booth is a growlin', don't come a prowlin'. Ooh, that is a werewolf in the theater reference. Oh yeah, you really liked Contradiction? Awesome. Well, yeah, you could play that for FMV stuff. I have a lot of FMVs planned for the rest of the month. As many as I can get working. Most of them are retro. A few of them are, well, I guess it's kind of evenish. Maybe 4 and 4 right now, but hopefully a lot more retro ones. I'm trying to make sure they all work. Fox Hunt will be the one that I play either after this or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And other stuff, other cool stuff. Johnny Mnemonic, the video game, if I can make that work. The FMV game. Terror Tracks, the vampire FMV game. Hopefully I can make that work. And a couple others. And then some modern FMVs too, to just kind of test them out, see how they're different, see how far we've come. Okay, Paul, can you help me, Paul?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
He wouldn't give me better keys.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
I can't tie him up.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
We need the keys to this room. I think we need the keys to this room, I should say. This is my assumption that just the rope and a dinky private sign are not enough to lock a werewolf in a balcony. Where can we find the real keys if Paul, the head usher, won't help us? Are we once again just wandering, looking for a new event to show up? Are we just kind of hoping that something will change because we've reached a dead end here that it will open a path elsewhere? Oh, as Terror Tracks flip a coin the game? That might be what we play for Jankuary then. If I can get it running.
I should let him rest.
Okay, so we're not
While
getting...
he still can.
Yeah, while you still can let him rest. Cool. Nothing new from Gabriel. Do we change?
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Okay, not ready to get dressed yet. Man, wouldn't it be super helpful if Grace crossed off each one of these things as we did it? Wouldn't it be a nice thing to do for the player to tell them what they've accomplished and help them focus on what they need to do? To make it less mysterious about what you do next? Yeah, trial and error seems like the order of the day for plenty of these games. Plenty of games that I enjoy for very, very specific values of enjoy. I do love it, even if this game like hates the player. I love to see the effort, right? This is super cool to me. I like this is probably the real theater, right? The real Wittelsbach theater, or at least it's a cool German opera house. And I've never been in a German opera house. So just seeing a digitized photograph of that is very neat.
I've given Georg enough to worry. There's nothing else. I'm nervous enough.
Okay, nervous enough. Not going on the stage. Where could we get keys? The tech guys won't give us keys. We still can't go.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Still can't go backstage. We can look at these.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
Yeah, we already pulled on one of the things, and that's how we got the rope. We dropped a 200-pound sandbag on the stage now, right? We just randomly dropped a fly there, so who knows? Maybe a whole part of the set fell down when we pulled that rope off. But we got the rope we needed, and any destruction is incidental. This is the incredibly boring basement. This is the worst part of the game right here. Nothing else looks so fake. And apparently this, which is a series of identical rooms, 4x3, this is too much of a maze for Grace.
There's nothing else in there.
This is too much of a maze for Grace, and she can't close any of these doors. Oh no. That's the last thing we haven't done, is we haven't looked at every single door. God, I hope they're all identical. But like clearly we need to like close some of these.
If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
Yeah, so once she closes doors, she can't find her way out of literally 4x3 grid with all doors open, you know. She can't figure it out.
How quaint.
How quaint. They close the door. Or they keep the door open. Great. Okay, so theoretically we're doing something here. I don't even know. I thought like she says,
cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
She says cool air is coming through that vent, and previously we had to make sure Gabriel, as he is ill in bed or on the couch here, we had to make sure he was warm. I thought we would close these doors to make sure that this vent is not giving cold air to Gabriel, but maybe he's okay now. We turned the furnace on, so maybe he's warm. How are we going to... Let's give this another minute and a half, because I feel like this level has been particularly stingy about helping us go forward, about giving an indication about what we can and can't do, and giving us a lot of irritating dead ends. So we'll go through again. We'll look at everything one more time. We'll see if we can't find some keys. I'm gonna start looking at some hints if none of this works out. Back at the prop room, we've looked at the halberd.
Looks like an old set piece.
Nothing else is that cool. This thing is different.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater junk.
Like, this thing is different, but we can't do anything with it.
Looks like an old set piece. Looks like an old set piece.
We've tried, I'm pretty sure we've tried every item on it and whatnot. Maybe it's just not a not right now thing. There it is. The mysterious maze. Back upstairs. We're back up in front. We went... Oh, down there. That's where we went. Shoot. So yeah, I'm not getting, like... I'm not getting enough feedback as if we have something that can close and lock that door or not. Have we done all the steps right there or not? I guess we haven't. Although we haven't, like, maybe tested the chandeliers either. I'm not sure if we've done that well enough either. So yeah, again, no scratching out the lines in any of these, so I'm not sure which ones are okay and which ones aren't. All right. We've been here a while. Let's get some little help here from our friend, the Oos. Okay, so we think we did all of this. We've clicked that X. That would be a freaking irritating stuff. Okay, let me stop rambling and start going through it. So we talked to Gabriel. Gabriel is ill. We took the opera glasses and the things to do. We read the to-do list. We took the seating chart. Middle loggia is where that's the middle balcony. This is where all the stuff is going to happen. This is what we're trying to lock down. We're gonna stash the werewolf baron and the what? Actor? I don't know if we've seen an actor. Spotlight. Yes. Yes. Turn on spotlight. Move spotlight to designated location. Yes. That we did that. Use the bar below. Switch to move it. Now we're in business. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see if this was the issue. So we need to put a spotlight on the werewolf baron when he transforms. Here we go. We're in the tech booth here. Here's our spotlight. We've turned it on, or we've got.
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning out the light before it's time to use it.
Okay, right. We've got the spotlight. We turned it on. We aimed it using this.
I've aimed the spotlight already. I don't want to move it.
And do we have to lock it down somehow? Did I miss a clickable here? Uh-oh. Did I miss a clickable? Oh, is this gonna get even wackier? Yeah, it's really just like, why does Grace think that basement, which is identical rooms, 4x3, identical rooms, why does she think that's a maze? Why does she think that's hard?
I've aimed the spotlight already. I don't want to move it.
Is what? When you've got the spotlight where you want it, lock it in place. We put it where we wanted it. I don't see a lock. Maybe we did that. I mean, it would be like this game. It'd be very like this game to have like a tiny little lock on just one of these casters that we have to click to get it to actually do something.
I've aimed the spot.
But I don't know. I'm not finding anything. Not finding anything. Okay. Sorry, guys. Werewolf opera soon. What do I say to the usher? We talked to the usher. Yep. Showed him the seating chart. Perfect. Backstage. Got that rope. The stairs lead down to the basement. Okay, here we go. The mystery of the basement. Yeah, I may have locked it already, I suppose. What is this about? There are a few useful items. Number the rooms. Open the panel, take the key. We got that key. Proceed to room 5, 3, 4, 5. That's the prop room. We find that private. We found that. That's where you want to see. Make sure your key fits the lock? What does that mean? All right, let's go back to the prop room. Here we are. Do we do this? So that was almost certainly a plot critical thing to do. That was almost certainly one of the things we had to do to progress. There was no indication of that. She never said anything about how that was important. Why do we want to do that? Why do we want to lock that door now? Why? What? The moon logic of this game is a thing. Yeah, she did have a little bit of a strut right there. She did have a fun little like turning around. She had a little shoulder in there, I guess. That was fun. That was fun. But So did we lock it or did we not lock it? What the heck happened? Okay. No. Do you have to do that again?
I don't need to lock the door. I don't need to lock the door until Gabriel's in there.
Yeah, so we had to do that. We had to use the keys on those doors. The door that we already unlocked, we had to use again. We had to use those keys on again. Why? Okay, anyway, that accomplished. What did that do for us? What did that do for us? Would that unlock something else somewhere? Yeah, that's the I'm so good strut. I'm so good at keys. I could key all day. A good idea. We'll try to put Gabe in there. That's smart. That's very smart. Thank you, Koopa.
Excuse me, Frau Nakimura.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Okay. The doors will open in 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes till werewolf magic. That's how you spell that. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gabe over here. We'll talk to Gabe. Gabe. Tim Curry looks a little bit different in this one. Don't worry about it.
We have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not gonna get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later.
She's looking at his t-shirt tucked into the jeans and being like, what a jerk. He's looking at her belt up over her belly button, being like, why did I ever like women?
Gabriel,
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittle-Bacher theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie! Gracie!
Yeah, 5 minutes to werewolf. Yeah. Well, Gracie could still like put a couch in front of the door, maybe, to keep him locked in there. He might need it. Yeah, give him a milk bone to chew on. Gabe will chill out. Yeah. Gabe's had a tough time now. He's had to rethink a lot of basic premises now that he's become different. Oh yeah, Werewolf, the beast within. We've seen now. That's Gabriel Knight's dark beast coming out there. Right. Oh, okay. We can't talk to Paul, I guess. Oh, is that sound the opera's going on right now?
I can't go wandering all over the theater dressed like this.
Oh, okay. She can't go wandering all over the theater in peasant clothes. Who would do such a thing?
Come in.
Commish.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer and you came armed, is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
You know, apparently most or all of this was green screened, and I'm just always like pretty impressed by how good the engineers integrate the people with the, you know, the scenery that's not really there for 95 or whatever. That was pretty solid technological ability to smooth out those that funkiness. Hey, didn't I hope that her outfit would change at the beginning? Yes, Koopa, she finally got it. She finally somebody changed their outfit. Everybody else has been wearing one thing the whole game. Oh, maybe Gabe changed when he was out at the ranch, right? When he was out werewolfing with the boys. Okay, all right, let's go.
I don't need to go through the auditorium. I disrupted performance.
Okay. Still can't talk to him. Okay, here we go, though. We're gonna... Oh, she's getting slinky in it. Dang, Grace. Talk about that strut. My. Feeling werewolfy already. All right, here we go. All right, we've got the detective and the werewolf, I guess. I didn't see him go in. Are they together now? We're gonna tie him in.
I'm not even sure Von Glauer's in there.
Ah. Oh, okay, right. Okay, let's go make sure Von Glauer is in there. Yes. Implements of my destruction, yeah. We got our opera glasses. Oh, you missed the mom jeans already? Man. All right. To each their own tastes, but, you know. Slit leg, man. That was the hotness. All right. Here we go. There he is, Baron Hair.
So that's Von Glauer. It looks like he's clueless about the trap. Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Okay. I missed the second thing she said, but she needs to make sure that he won't get out. Oh. Okay, all right. Beautiful. Yes. Party werewolf MIDI trumpets. Yes. Yeah, it looks like he's clueless about the something. Trap, I guess. All right, that's what he said. Thank you, Shaboy J. He's clueless about whatever we're trying to do. Excellent. Lock him in. Good, good. Yes. Okay, double granny. Hard to tie knots in gloves, for sure.
That's hardly subtle.
Good call, Grace. Okay, well... So we put the little private sign over it? What do you do if you're a theater goer and you walk by a private balcony and it has rope tied around the doors, tied around the handles, and it has a little private sign hanging over it? She's gonna... Oh, she's hiding the rope. Okay. We get to watch her. Excellent. Good thing that didn't just work. We get to watch all of this. Okay, I get it.
Now it's up to Wagner.
Come on, Wagner. Yeah. You see a rope tied around the balcony like that, you just mind your business and you keep moving on. Oh, all right. Act 2. That was quick. Oh. He matches the door. Okay. Oh, we get to play. Okay, we're not just watching. All right. Yes. Hopefully, when all of the crystal magic starts going off, we actually summon the spirit of Wagner. And he'll, like, come out of the musical ether and be like, Mein Werewolf! Apocalypse! Or something like crazy. That would bother. Okay, here we go. Now do we do something with this weird thing? Aha! That's what that was about. He's certainly less sick and flu-like. Okay. Okay, no good.
There's nothing but a lot of useless junk in here.
That's interesting. Now Gabriel is the snide, embittered one, and Grace is the hopeful one doing all the work. We've turned the tables here. All right, and we have got our wallet, our business card, and our book that we've barely started writing. Finally, do we get to do something with the dagger? And it's pry open a grate. Oh, God. You don't know how many things I've tried to stab with this dagger. We've had it the whole game. The whole game, you have this dagger in your inventory. What do you do with it? You don't even stab anybody. Oh, yeah. Everybody goes back to neutral. Man, we were playing Phantasmagoria 1, and that was really funny in that FMV game. Because that actress, whatever she would do, the camera would record her. It would record her all the way. Or the clip would always go, do a thing, and then back to one. Do a thing here, you know, get down, write something, whatever, fold it up, and then stop. Back to one. Always reset to 1, reset to 1, always over and over and over again. And that's kind of weird, like, because this is, a lot of these FMV games are not made by people who are necessarily into the artistic side of filmmaking. You get a lot of that weird, useless kind of interstitial filming that doesn't make a lot of sense. It just feels like it's just there. It's very filler. Like all of the walking to and from places don't need quite all of that. So you get a lot of that in FMV games. All right, here we go. Here we go. Into the darkness. All right, there. Didn't need the dagger to do that. Just pure werewolf strength, huh?
Can't do a damn thing out here.
Oh, okay, that's outside. Okay. Well, no, don't go back in. Not big on life skills, Gabriel. He's a writer. Okay, so I guess that is now open, and all of the werewolves from outside can just come in. Let's go backstage. Let's see what crazy shit's going on up here. The dressing rooms. We've never been back here. Yeah. Are your grates too difficult to move? He was doing a little bit of that heavy acting there. Trying to push a little too far. And Kulahan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back on in. Hopefully you're well. You came at the perfect time. The opera is going on right above, or right across from us now. We're on stage level. Wagner's Lost Werewolf Opera. I just want to keep saying that. That's rad. Oh, putting on makeup. Let's get the powder first. Get a good base. Yep. Okay.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Okay. All right, now what I'm going to do, I don't know if this does anything. Because the volume mixing is just as generically terrible as any FMV. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're putting on a costume.
Heart's minstrel costume.
Yeah. I guess we grace locked Gabriel in the prop room because there's strange werewolf magic going on with the crystals and the play and whatnot. We still have no clue what that is or what's going to happen. None of that was explained. Just that it's crystals and magic and might unwerewolf somebody. But the process of getting there, like even that little bit of unwerewolfing, that's mostly implied. We had to kind of pick that up. But anything else is pure conjecture. So I guess that's why Grace moved Gabriel into the basement, locked him there just in case, you know, werewolf magic, it might be crazy. And then Gabriel is feeling pissy. That's why he escaped. We'll find out. Find out why we're putting on a costume. Is he doing it?
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhart.
Engelhart, yes, the one who turns into werewolf.
These look like costumes.
Where did he? What? Why did you go over there? What? Englehart's costume. Okay, we did get it. We did pick it up. Okay, so I probably have to do this to preserve everyone's dignity and no.
Englehart's minstrel costume. Englehart's minstrel costume.
You're
Engelhart.
behind. You're behind the thingamajig, the screen.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhart.
Oh, this guy in the bottom left? Yeah, that's the options menu. Is that? That's just a tag.
These look like costumes.
That's also the cover of the game. Looks like a vampire. It's pretty close. It's got the teeth. But it's called the Beast Within, right? So it's the monster inside trying to pull out, tear out. Okay. Huh? Okay, maybe we'll get the whole costume here. Just gonna look at himself in the mirror or something. That's all, you know. I didn't get that, but it was probably very deep. Okay, we click on him in the costume when he's not behind the screen. He looks like a Chicken Shack restaurant, like he's a rooster. Somebody give him a little board to flip around that says our chicken $5.99 for a bucket of 4 wings or something, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Come on, Gabe. Oh, look at the feathers. Yeah, no, not what I expected. I still don't know what we're doing. Gabe puts on his own makeup. Oh, are we at intermission? Okay, all right. New year, new clothes. Can we go? What? Local novelist disappears, strange circumstances. Did we die? In events that could have come straight from one of his own books, mystery novelist sensation Gabriel Knight has become an enigma himself. Spokespersons in Germany reported his disappearance 2 months after his co-production of the now famous Lost... Thank you, Sierra Games. Thank you. I don't think we would have gotten this experience from anywhere else. Oh, we can restore. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Yep. Hard game over. Hard game over there because we didn't click the right thing. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's timed. Okay, wait a minute, though. Oh, and good. I can't click through this. 50 cents. For the Lafayette Boorish? Banish Post? Parish. Lafayette Parish Post. Oh, it's Louisiana, right? So the parishes. 50 cents for a newspaper is pretty good. Okay, here we go. Where's try again take me? Here? Fuck off. Okay, we got it. We got the thing. Use the thing on the thing. If he comes out like, I'm gonna lose my shit. He doesn't like it. Look at this actor. He's like, they pay me enough for this? I gotta talk to my agent. Okay, makeup. Was there other stuff? There was this. Oh, we should just go hide behind the screen. I would be looking pretty confusedly and painfully in the mirror as well. All right. I don't know what that's about, but okay, hide. He's taking his makeup off. It's just, is it over? Is it intermission?
I can't do anything with that.
Bruh. Oh. Are we gonna put the makeup around his face and choke him out? Did we do that in time, or is this a long game over? No, it's the game over. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. This is the death march until the end. We're doing it. Can I... Nothing. No, 94. It's 94, I guess. We gotta wait. All right. We can restore. So we're here, and then we just go here and wait. All right? We got the makeup? We got the makeup. Okay. So we wait. Here we go. Huzzah! The death march. Yeah, this is why I like point-and-click games. It's Schadenfreude. Is that the term, or is it just pain and pleasure at the same time? Joy and awfulness? I don't know. All right, let's hold on. Get out of here. Save. Death's March till Wolf Magic. Okay. Ooh, sneak. He's sneaking around, and a dude who's looking exactly at him in a giant rooster costume. Oh, maybe don't take the makeup. Don't take the makeup. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion, but that's an unorthodox one. So we'll try it this way a little bit more. Come on. Okay, here we go. What else can we use on this guy? God, I want to knife him. Can we sneak out?
There are people outside and they're expecting Englehart.
Oh, all right. No. Oh, exit. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Don't take the makeup. We'll see. It may or may not trigger. We'll see if it does. Good call. Good call. Oh, wait a minute though. All our chickens $4 off at Popeyes.
Englehart's already on stage. I'd better not be seen like this just yet.
Okay. So see, I don't think anything happens until we take the makeup, right? Because then they'll like trigger the applause for intermission. And he'll come back. So this is, there's something maybe here. Can we booby trap the chair? Can we knife? Use makeup on mirror really quick? Did we do this yet? I mean, still gonna freak dude out, right? Oh. Yes. This makes sense, and I understand what is happening completely. Did I have to do both mirrors? Now we can sneak up on him. This is how we friend him. But why is he taking his makeup? He's not wearing any makeup, I guess, but Get him, Gabriel. Yeah. Ooh. When he's peeking out. Oh my god, when he's peeking out and the little feathers are like. Aha! What? What was wrong about that? What? Yes, feels a lot like an FMV QuickTime event here. Very, very interesting combination of Dragon's Lair and point and click adventure game for sure. All right.
I can't do anything with that.
Oh no. This is wrong. That's a dead safe. Gotta remember that. That one's a dead safe. All right, well, I think we can try again and just kind of click through quickly, hopefully. All right, so you...
These look like costumes.
Put on. Get makeup. This makeup. Uh-oh. I'm getting duped here? Uh-oh. Is this even trixier than I understand?
That's me.
Oh. No, we're out of makeup. Okay, I don't know what we do besides hide. Uh-oh. Did we do some... Okay, he's gonna do that thing. We're gonna super quick save over that one. Stab a fucker.
I can't do anything with that.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Englehart.
Okay, we just waited, I guess? We just waited. That's bad? Why are we disappearing? Are we like giving into our werewolf magic there? Once we're behind a screen with another man as he's changing his clothes, that's what sends us over the edge into full werewolfism? Is that what this means? And then we disappear because we don't want that spotlight anymore? All right. Maybe if I got... Well, thank you. Thank you for the clips, I guess. Hopefully it's entertaining. All right, can we... He won't take the makeup here, though. Like, what are we gonna do if we're not gonna jump the dude?
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Right, no point in putting on makeup with these jeans. Said no one ever. Can't put makeup on face because wearing jeans on bottom half of body. If it weren't for that horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Okay, so we just gotta do this. I don't see another... There's nothing else in here, right? Like I can do the look at self in mirror thing? Alright. Will he take that now? He will not take that now.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans. The more you say it, the more brain cells of mine just give up and flush themselves. No, don't walk behind that. You actually, you can go behind the thing, but you can't change there anymore, right? Yeah, okay. We can go behind the screen, but we can't get naked. I mean, change clothes. So we have to come back out here and then exit now. We can... Okay.
These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera, Engelhart.
Hair check. Yeah, good. If he's been werewolfed by the hair baron, you got a hair check a lot for that. Oh no, lines in my eyes. The boys will never love me. That's both are both mirrors. No. Okay, look at that. The mirrors are different. The mirrors are different objects. Okay, is that important? And this is just the makeup. So I have been using the makeup on the right-hand mirror, I think. But he covers the left-hand mirror. Anyway. You never put on makeup in costume? Because you get makeup all over the costume? If you put on makeup first, you put the costume over, so you only get makeup on the inside of the costume? That makes sense. I wouldn't be putting the makeup on myself anyway, so I wouldn't know, I guess. Okay, so that looks like the left and right mirrors are basically the same. Who knows if they stay that way? God, what are we doing? All right. How do we? Here we go. We just went here right away. What we needed to do was pull on more ropes, drop some of the more sets right now, drop some more of the flies from like 100 feet up. See if we can destroy everything on stage.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Ah, hell, who cares?
Yeah, pull it. Oh. God damn it, why did they give us a knife? We've had it since the beginning of the game and we only used it
I can't go out into the main hall. Okay. Alright.
Okay, but we found a new path. So we can still progress here. Into this intensely mysterious, abstruse, impossible dungeon Oh, there, we
I
solved
can't
it.
go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
Damn.
I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
Go ahead and eat or smoke or put on powder in front of a costumer while wearing the costume they made and get chewed the fuck out. I believe it. If I put as much effort into that rooster costume as it looks like whoever the costumer is did, and then this little goofy little Tim Curry here tried to put on powder makeup like over that, you know he's not doing the laundry either, right? So like, come on bro. All right. Oh shit, I need 10 seconds for real. You can watch me feed fish. They were there, front of the tank, watching me, judging me, knowing I was late, knowing how late I was in feeding them. Live fish feeding. Yep, you get that. Usually about an hour earlier. But this game has been so engaging. Damn it, I just want to see a werewolf opera. God, how can we still be 50 points out? Oh, is Gabriel strong enough to close these doors?
Interesting door latches around here. I can't think of any reason to be closing these doors at the moment.
I can't think of that either. Oh, of course. He has to look around, stand up, shuffle around. Okay, now we get to play again. Okay, so actually it's very good that we can't go up any of the stairs or out into the main area. I appreciate that.
It's no use, I broke the damn thing.
Because now we've confined the play space to just this terrifying labyrinth. And the dressing room.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
It's no use, I broke the damn thing.
Okay, so we can't like go outside, I guess.
I don't need anything from the prop room. Besides, Gracie locked the door.
Drains. Feels like I'm on a giant embalming table.
Shout out to Harvester again. It does have that kind of feel. Oh. Look at this. This is like 4 or 5 circuits for an entire theater. That's insane.
It's empty. It's empty.
Well, why do we do anything with it?
It's empty.
Stab circuit breaker. Why did we... Maybe we come back. That'd be super cool. Think. Look. Close. Now we get to play. Okay. Damn it. Alright. One more here.
The fire doesn't need any more coal.
If I open that door, the fire might go out, and I'm freezing.
Okay, well, our explorations haven't really yielded much else. That is too bad. Dag.
I can't go up there. If the ushers see me, they'll call security.
I'm trying to put more things from Harvest in this game now, in my mind, but it's getting dark. You always were a kidder, Gabe.
Drains, drains, drains.
Yeah, drains, drains, drains. Damn it. Okay. So if we can't do anything with the doors, we can't do anything with the panel, right? Like, come on, go, go, go.
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
Well, it's full of circuit breakers. Yeah, we weren't gonna use paper on that shit. He's still carrying around his manuscript. Jeez. Still carrying around the novel he was trying to write. Do we get to do anything with this? Is that what I'm missing? Is this the item, the first item that we picked up? Do we use this now somewhere? Ah.
I'm not quite ready for my big debut.
Dang. Dang. Harvest is a simulation to turn people into werewolves. It worked. It works. I don't think it's the only one, but it's one of like 2 or 3 games that I was not capable of finishing on stream because I got pretty fucking werewolfy at the end of that game for like so many reasons. I ranted for a good long while on that one. I had to get that werewolf out of me. I liked the first half so much, and then it just a fucking point-and-click adventure game, barely that turns into the worst combat game you've ever seen. I'm not even going into it right now. Sometimes you're transforming into a werewolf and you run into a publisher and you need your manuscript on hand. Yes, okay. Sometimes you just always have to carry that manuscript, right? Just in case you happen to run into a publisher while you're a werewolf? I don't know. Let's... what do we do? I guess we should just keep trying what we know works. I mean, I feel like we did a pretty good job of challenging all of our assumptions here. We did go through the rest of the place. Oh man, did I pixel hunt hard enough? We can't get any of these.
These look like
We'll give this a few more tries, and then we'll go straight to the cheating. Because like I'm very uncertain. I'm very uncertain. None of these are things. It's just these aren't different, right? This is the same. Nah, I'm wearing jeans.
No point in putting on makeup with you.
Okay, and the mirrors. I don't think the right one matters, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Do you think they let the actor keep that outfit? No. All right. Maybe someone in our werewolf pack works for Random House. Oh, good call. Good call. So we got to keep that manuscript to pass it along. That's why we keep our business card, too. Yeah, I look good. Ready to go. Werewolf out. Okay, I don't know what that means, but let's keep going. We do this. We do this. Cover all that up.
There's no time to check my hair now. These look like costumes for the male lead in the opera. There's no time to...
There's nothing else to click in here. We have to hide. He comes in. We didn't find any other items. Is this where we're stuck? That we didn't find any other items? Remember when we thought it was 5 minutes into the werewolf time? Man, okay, he wipes his face of that makeup. Sure, that's there.
These look like costumes. These look like
Okay, no. Oh, I missed a chance. All right, yeah. What else would we do is the problem. Should we show him our manuscript and be like, hey, I just wrote this. Would you read it and tell me, evaluate, give me any pointers on my writing? And he'll just book, right? He'll just be so insanely afraid. Yeah, this has been 5 minutes to Werewolf the week of streaming. Oh my god. Okay, so what else would we use? Do we put money on the table? Would that confuse him and stop him from coming back here? Do we need a different costume? Yeah, get that.
These look like.
We can't get a different costume. Can we like carve shit into the thing? We couldn't like write our name or anything into the gunk, the makeup that we put on the mirror, right? That didn't work. We tried using the mirror and he said, I don't have time to check my hair now. Oh. This is starting to feel more and more like we need to go pixel hunt outside this room. And I think that's the point at which I say no thank you, and we cheat. So he'll do that. Yeah, there we go.
There's no time to check.
Yeah, that's everything. There's just nothing else to do in here, and we can't leave. He's like, Yar. Yeah? Now, he can't see us coming. We can't knife him.
I can't do...
We can't give him money.
I can't...
Alright, none of that. We approach from behind. So little feathers that peek out. They're just darling. Yes, we can sneak up on him. So the problem is he shouts for help, right? Okay. All right. We're there. Okay. You think this is gonna drive me fucking nuts? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We did all this. It's Grace. It's Gabriel. So I open the vent. Is there anything useful backstage? There's tape? Where the fuck? No, I cannot. It was pixel. Yeah. Oh, it was a pixel hunt. Surprising, huh? Fucking. What? No. That's no.
That roll of tape might be useful.
Fuck you! There's nothing, there's no texture. It's a black bar. It's a sensor bar. It is a null space. It does not exist. It is a shadow. It is negative. There's nothing, this isn't a pixel hunt. This is just fucking asshattery. There's not a pixel to find. It's just a black bar. And it's not like the rest of the game is presentational in that kind of cartoony way. It's just a black bar as a shadow, like it's supposed to be a dark. The fuck is this? This is the.
Oops.
What did that even do? What was that supposed to be? Are you trying to, like, Grace already pulled on the thing? I don't. Let's go fucking shoot Ken Williams and Roberta Williams, right? We go do that. Let's go put on our werewolf makeup and our rooster costumes and just fucking kick down their doors. No, I get it. It's gaffer tape. It's gaffer tape for sure. And it's supposed to be very dark. That's the whole point. It's matte black tape, so it's not reflective, so you don't see it. That's the point of the tape, so that it can be tape, but doesn't look like tape. You can't put that in a place where it's already not visible. It's already dark because it just looks like a shadow. And it's not, there's nothing, it's not like it's a pixel hunt in that the player has some pixel to find. There's literally nothing to find. It is not a thing. It is a black bar. It is a flat black bar. That's not an item. It is negative space. Can we go back to that screen? Yeah, look. Now it's you can kind of see it's a little more three-dimensional. Before it was just a black bar, so it just looked like completely like a shadow, like negative space. In this place, in this part of the screen that has all of the shadows in this, well, I guess we're here too, but like the edge of the screen, the side of the screen that has all of the dark spots, it's another dark, it's like this. This isn't an item. You don't click any of this. This is negative space. This is not part of the game by definition. It's your eyes are not supposed to go here. As in anyone who knows like the first fucking thing about not even art, just like how people look at things. This is some trifling bullshit. This is trifling bullshit. Yeah. It puts you in an unwinnable scenario until you do this awful. It's not a pixel hunt because it's not a pixel. Like, It doesn't look like tape. It doesn't look like it's anything. That's. There are a lot of people who say this game is a classic, and I'm sure once we see the opera, maybe we'll change our mind. But man, getting there sure feels like I'm hitting my dick with a wood block over and over again. Oh, that reminds me of something.
Monster costume.
When I do the affiliate thing sometime soon, I need to put this clip up for some reward or something. That will be very appropriate to this stream. Yeah. Yeah, my tape doesn't absorb all light. Even, like, gaffer tape is... Well, this Gabriel is not too high on the charisma here. At least he's not like, hey, I'd like to fuck you right now, of the previous Gabriel, who hit on every single thing, including Grandma, including his own Nana. He was more than complimentary towards. That Gabriel, even voiced by Tim Curry, was a little like, yeah, he seems okay, maybe likable, but you wouldn't hang out with him at a party alone. You know? He's the kind of guy who, you know, if he's at the party, you kind of make sure that no one's leaving their drink unattended. He's that kind of Gabriel. This kind of guy is just sort of... Don't you understand, Grace? I've become different now. He kind of doesn't have much to go on, right? He's just sort of slide right off. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Gabriel Knight in Gabriel Knight 1, Gabriel Knight the character, he's not like hateable or anything. There's not something too awful or objectionable about him if you can get over the whole, he does like constantly talk about in really kind of trifling ways about how he wants to fuck everyone. If you get over that, okay. But there's no like what are his cool parts, right? What are his redeeming or aspirational qualities? What makes him a hero? Have I considered becoming an FMV actor? Only if I can work for Sierra. Come in every day with a chainsaw like, we're doing this my way today.
These look like costumes for them. These look like...
Oh, did I get that already? Yes, okay. And there's the tape. Okay, all right. Okay, here we... Nope, not this. Not this. Here we go. Here we go. Safe. Excuse me. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can we beat this game in less than an hour? It's still just the dumbest thing. His costume is still... the hat... All right. We got it. Do it. Yes. Okay. All right. No. There. Okay. All right. That takes forever, that cutscene, for whatever reason. So we'll skip it. Here we go. Finally. Right. Give me like 15 points for this. I want 15 points for this. Fucking at least 15 points for this. Okay. All right. Skipping that. Here we go. Now, can we stab this guy as well? Or at least, you know, infect him with the werewolfitis. Something. I don't know.
Sorry, bud. You're just one Englehart too many.
All right. There we go. 5.
Kommt!
Wo ist die Musik? Wo ist die Unterhaltung?
Bringt die Sänger!
I know that boy, he said.
Wie sie spielen, nur für euch und immer fort. Seht nur den Dicken und auch den Dummen dort.
Es ist eine Freude.
Der Dumme, ich habe ihn nie zuvor gesehen.
Ihr zu ihrem Vorteil, noch niemals lachte ich mehr. Weisen für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt.
Es ist eine Freude.
Hört auf eure Mutter, ihr seid doch kein Mastkalb, spielt nicht den Märtyrer. Laut, laut.
Es ist eine Freude.
All right, everybody, werewolves. Crystal laser magic, go.
Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag.
Der Jäger beschleicht sein Opfer.
Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron. Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen.
Euer Witz ist so stumpf wie eure Schwerter Schmied.
Der beschleicht sein Opfer.
Oh god, if he turns into a weird rooster, I'm gonna piss myself.
Das ist nicht komisch, haltet sofort ein.
Ist das Verbot? Mein Gott!
Oh, whoa! Whoa! All right. Oh, badass! Oh, this ending is awesome. Wow, that was a huge effort. Wow, that was pretty amazing. Wow, that was super a thing. That was super a thing of all time, as the kids say. Wow, the singers were really cool. I like the singers a lot. Yeah, the instrumentation, though, left a bit to be desired. That is for sure. If the conducting is less than professional, maybe that is true as well. I certainly couldn't tell you why that is, but yeah, that was pretty fun. So that was the scene where, all right, so Englehart, the main character, is beaten by his stepfather, adoptive guardian, the blacksmith, who hates Englehart because he's a wussy. And so Englehart, tries to run away with the beautiful girl. They're captured by hunters, taken to their evil baron, who was the other guy with the necklace, the hat, who got the cool wolf mask. The baron condemns Englehart and chooses to marry the beautiful girl who Englehart tried to run away and elope with. So at the wedding, Englehart disguises himself as a minstrel, I guess, comes in, crashes the wedding, changes into a werewolf there, or a big wolf. And then the evil baron also changes into a wolf, I guess, because there's been an evil wolf running around hurting the townspeople, eating children and whatnot for a long time now. And it turns out, oh, it's the evil baron this whole time. And then they have a wolf battle, which is, that's pretty fucking cool. And it's a little bit of referential stuff to Wagner here and there, the blacksmith raising the sun and whatnot. And there's the werewolf mysticism, I guess, could be there. So it's a shade of Wagner in the story anyway, which is kind of cool. The music might not resemble Wagnerian stuff, other Wagnerian works. I buy that. And again, the instrumentation isn't the most stellar thing in the world, but the encoding or whatever in the music was already rough on the singers. They got scratchy, staticky, poppy. The instruments just didn't come through well at all. But it was an effort. That was it was also, yes, rather long. And the whole, I like that they started with the jokes, right? You get to see Gabriel coming in his rooster costume and fucking it up. It's kind of a master class in how not to shoot a comedy scene. That's for sure. There was a lot of choppiness in the editing there that wouldn't have worked. A lot of jokes that didn't come through at all because of poor editing. But that was pretty special. Pretty unique. I'm glad it's there for all of its faults. And we got a werewolf again. Yes. And here's the cool thing. So in the previous time we were battling a werewolf, we had to escape, right? We had to escape through the forest that we had already been kind of wandering through. And if we got caught in a dead end, the werewolf would eat us. Now, we're the werewolf. We're in a maze. For a given value of maze. Maybe we'll try to make it a maze by closing all the doors. If this is telling us that, because we can hopefully close the doors now, that we can make the maze as we go, and that it is our job to try to trap the Herr Baron von Werewolf down here so we can eat him, that's amazing. That's really cool. So last time, we were the rat in the maze trying to run away from the werewolf and not get captured in the corner. Now we're the werewolf and we're trying to capture the dude in the corner. If that's how this is working, that's baller. That's a really cool puzzle, and how to set up a puzzle like that it's like poetry. It rhymes. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Like fucking metal, brah! Okay. Yeah, okay, the story stood in the same room for the story is like, it smells of Wagner's farts. So it's like, it's been in the same room as Wagner. But it's not, oh, turn around. Oh, no. Oh, no, they did this the worst way possible. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh! Huh? Well, he escaped. Is that what that means? Okay, yeah. Oh no! The criminal commissar Labor shot me, I guess. Okay. Well, we did wait a while there. Whew. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Fuck yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay, we look down as we walk. Can we close the door? Okay. Where are we trying to go? Oh no, we're going the wrong way. We're totally going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. So we want to go this way. We don't need to close that door. Did we run out of time? We ran out of time. Okay. So we are starting right here, I think. So we only need to go a couple of places to at least lock the werewolf out of going. This is cool. This is a good puzzle. This is a really good ending. If that's where we are. We still got 40 points to go. But how many points do you get for capturing a werewolf, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so we need to go this way. And I think this will be a door. Yes, which means we need to close this. Oh wait, that door, werewolves can't open doors. What am I talking about? So we need to go here. This is the room. Yes. Okay, we need to lock this. We need to go this way. Because that was the vent. That's the way the werewolf escapes. Yes, now it can't escape. Shit. This way. We're gonna go this way. 2, 3. Exit? No. We wanna close. Oh, we can't close that door? I wanna close this door. Okay, so the werewolf can't go upstairs. We can't go back? Are we okay? Can we go upstairs? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, that's the furnace room. We can't go that way anyway. Okay, here we go. And we can't lock that door? We can lock this door. We can go in here. And can we lock this door? Yes. Thank goodness that door was on either side. Yes. Okay. Yeah. What? Thought I had done everything right there. What? Is it timed? You think it's timed? Is it timed or are there two? Okay. Maybe it's time. Let's go by that before we overthink anything. Let's go by that before we overthink anything. All right, so we need to go. Can we lock this door? So we want to trap the guy down here. We want to trap that wolf down here. So can we lock this? Yes. We can go this way. Can we lock this door? Yes. Go this way. Can we lock this door? Yes. Okay, there. Now, werewolf can't go out. that way, anyway. And then here we are here. That's the furnace. That's the exit. Cool. Oh, you're growling. Can we lock this one? Can't lock that one. That's right. But we can lock this. We can go this way. And that door is on both sides, right? Oh, nope. Okay. All right. Can we go here? Definitely narrowing it down. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay. We can lock that. Now we're stuck though, right? No. Let's just start closing doors. What? How? Timed. Do you think it's timed? But what did we do wrong? It felt like we were definitely, like we had it. We had an area where that wolf would have been trapped in. I guess my question right now is, what is our goal? I thought we went down here, You think I'm not thinking through the map? I know for sure that we can lock off the vent area, but should we just try to go through the vent? Did I miss that? That's where he came from. Cool. That's the prop room. This is the vent. Can we lock this? Can we go through the vent? No. Okay. But we can make sure that the wolf can't go through the vent. And then can we lock off somehow? Oh, this is the exact same thing I did last time. Let's not do that. It doesn't matter. Why is that door open now? That's the prop room. Okay. We locked ourselves here. Okay. But we can see ourselves. We're the blue triangle. I didn't see that before. We are the blue triangle. What is our goal? Oh, we've got to be trapping the red one, right? I thought we were doing that. Okay, okay. So if this is timed... Okay, so we can do this. We've just got to... close this. Prop room. Close this. Okay. There it is. That's the one exit done. What? Oh, I did fuck that one up, I guess. Damn it. All right, well, this is still cool in concept. I wish I had a better map in my head then. But, like, we can go... So this is a corner. We need to close that off. But I won't do that first, because I'm not doing that wisely. Here we go. Here is the other corner. An exit. This is the south west corner. Yes. We go here. And we close off the southwest exit. We close off that just in case. There's a dead end. We can make a dead end right there. That's great. No, it doesn't matter. This is the other exit here. Yeah, okay. This is an infamous maze? I believe it. We can close that. That will mean that the wolf will have to come to us. We'll close that. Good, good, good. Go in here. We can't close the door behind us. Can we... Oh, fuck, we can't. It's a puzzle about door orientation. Go this way. Ah! Do we lock ourselves in? Yes. We definitely locked ourselves in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Check this out. Check this out. Bam! Gaming paper. Gaming paper. Okay, okay. So we got 4x3 rooms. I'll make them here like 2, 4, 4. We'll get this. We'll get this. Not much longer. Okay. Something like this, right? So in here, we enter through here. Okay, I can't do that backwards. We enter through there. This is the prop room here. This is an exit. This is an exit. Okay. So these are all of the exits. All of the markers. This is where we start. Yes, that's where we start. I guess it's still backwards. Sorry if it's backwards. But that then is the vent. That's a prop room. And there's the other door. So we need to block off all of them? Oh, man. We have to block off all of them? Okay. So we can't... So that door goes that way. Away from us. That door also goes away from us. Right, there we go. There's the entrance. Left. Yes, okay. Go through here. It's a prop room to our right. Yes. Here's where we came from. And close that. Go here. So that door opens the other way. And that door also opens the other way. This is a puzzle about the orientation of doors. That is pretty weird. But not awful, I guess. We'll keep trying. We can close that one. Okay, so that one opens into this room. This is a wall to our left. Yes, this door opens the other way. This door opens towards us. Okay. So that's where we came from. Oh, yeah, okay, all right, I got confused, but no, I know where we are. Then that's an exit, yes, okay, so that's a wall, yes. The door opens towards us, yes, that door opens towards us. That door opens away from us. Okay. So theoretically, by doing this map, we can like figure out where we need to be. Well, we still don't know what the goal is. Is the goal confrontation? I mean, it is for me, but this is the bad part? Oh, man. Yeah, because I don't know what the goal is. The goal confrontation or to trap the wolf? I want to confront it, but I'm guessing maybe not. Okay, all of these open towards this area. So this room's a bitch. This room's the rough one. And we'll go that way. Okay, that opens towards us. This should open away. Yep. This should open away. Yep. This one, this is the north door, opens towards. Okay. So that is north. So I want to turn this way. And then this door should open towards us. Yes. The door opens away. Yes, that one opens away. Yes, that one opens towards. We'll go up here. That's a wall. So it should open towards. Yes. Away. Yes. Away. This is a pretty complex and brain-heavy sort of puzzle for this music and dramatic moments, especially after all of what we just kind of been through. I guess not the ideal final puzzle for, you know, dramatic purposes. Okay, I knew that. That one is towards. Okay, I knew all of that. That is a wall. So that is away. Yes. So you're on the corner. And this corner is towards and away. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what is our goal? Okay, so closing the starter area is easy. Closing off this is easy. Close that one. We go here. We go here. Yep, we're looking at the prop room. Oh, we closed that door already. Okay, so excellent. That's one down. And then closing off the vent is easy. Do something dumb. Well, I closed a few doors. Okay, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, already did it. Okay, we closed off the vent already. I guess that's why we didn't lose already. Okay. And then the question is then, can we close off the third door? The third area. Oh, that's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. Okay, I think I might get it though. I think I might get it. So we're gonna go all the way to the exit. If the goal is confrontation, I think I might get it. We're gonna go all the way here. We're actually gonna go to this one. We're gonna close that door. We're gonna close that door. We're going here, back to the exit area. Right? That is an exit. That is the boiler room. We're gonna close this. We're gonna keep on down the line. We're gonna leave that open. We're gonna close you. Oh, right. Can't close that one. We're gonna go this way. And then this we're right. So one exit. There's only one exit so far. So if we can confront the wolf. Yes. Okay. So the wolf, if it wants to go, wants to get out of here, it's gonna have to go through us. We need to be able to confront it with that. So I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna close this one anyway. That's the prop room over there. That's where we came from. In here. In here. Okay, did we do this? Did we do this? Wolf puzzle! Close this one. Okay. Alrighty. theoretically, we... well, now I'm lost. I saved and lost my position. So... okay, I'm at a wall. Alright. But we can still do this. Close that one. So as long as we're leaving like one path. Well, we went out like a wolf, bruh. We went out. We went out like a champ. We gave it all of every hair on our body. Alas. We got it. We got what I wanted anyway. Like, we just call it right there. Yeah! Metal werewolf battle. Okay. All right. Now, this is the fucked up part then, right? We gotta, like, close. Ay. Close. I'm sorry. I gotta look at this stupid paper for a while. Okay. Close. Close. That. Close that. And then... okay. I might have this. Okay, so close. Leave open. Close. Okay, that way, close. That way, open. In here, close. Close that. Oh, okay. I might see the problem here. I might be seeing the problem here. Okay. But, like, I still think we can get it. Close. Okay, so down, up, close. Okay, I see how this is possible. It's just putting all the frickin' order of the operations in my head is wrong. Yeah, I can see how even with a walkthrough, this gets really funky. Also, hey Data, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry if you said something before and I didn't say hi. I'm really bad at that. Okay. But I think I can do this. Okay, so we're here. Yes, I think I can do this. So first of all, we need to close where we came from. Yes, there's one. We can close this one too. Down here. Okay, here we go. Just in case, we're gonna close that one. Close this. I think we're gonna close. Oh. Okay, that was maybe not the one I wanted to close, but maybe it doesn't matter. that way. We're gonna close not this one, but we're gonna close this one. That's the wall. Okay, so we're gonna catch him in a trap. We're gonna catch this wolf in a trap. So we're going to close this. Going to close this. Going to go here. And here. Close this. Nope, 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 wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. In here, in the corner, yes. We're closing this. Okay, so we closed off a good area. Their only way out is through the exit up into the main area, right? So let's close that door. So that is... That's the boiler room. Okay, excellent, 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 excellent. I'm gonna write that one down just so I don't screw up my brain. So we've got... Yes. Here, okay. Here, okay. Yes. Oh, he can't even go that way? Uh-oh. Did I close off too much or too little? Okay, so I think this means that the wolf has to be in that room. Oh, yes! 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 What? We trapped the wolf. You saw it. That he was trapped in the... Right? He was trapped in the little closed off L-shaped area we made. Where are we trying to trap this asshat? What's the fucking goal? Why can't you just tell me what I'm trying to do? You killing the tension, all of this drama, all of this ending is just fucked. What? All right. So what is our goal? Are we trying to get the wolf captured in okay, so the dude who shoots us, Detective Criminal Commissar Labor, do we have to trap him in a corner? We did that. We trapped the wolf in a corner and assaulted him, I guess. And he ate us. He won that standoff. We trapped the wolf in a corner and we jumped him, and that was a standoff. If we have to trap him in one room, I don't know, maybe. But like we trapped him in multiple rooms. Like he couldn't get out. We trapped him in a few rooms. Do we have to trap him in the corner that has the door up? Because that's where the detective comes down? Like, I'm really like, come on, game. Let's do something cooler. What's the goal? We can't trap him in the corner. Because the corner has two doors that both open into that room. What is the goal? I don't get it. Like, where else are we supposed to trap him? Because we did trap him in a corner and we jumped him. Sure. Yeah, I would take a hint. You didn't win because you didn't previously tell the dog he's a good boy. You were not there for that cutscene. It was implied we did quite more than tell him he was a good boy. We praised him very intensely. Do I still have treats in my inventory? Yeah, I have to go back to the beginning of the game and pet the dog at the beginning, or I can't get the babblefish or whatever. Talk to Grace, convince Grace to become a dog person, and then we adopt the Hair Baron as our pet. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I like I said, there was so much good about this concept. There was so much really interesting and meaty and important about this concept. But like, what is obscuring? Why is it obscuring the goal? I need to do more than trap him? Right, okay, so I've got to, like, get him to run into the detective. Okay. I feel like that has to be it, right? Like, I get him to run into the detective. Finally finished clipping my victory. Thank you. What do we do? I mean, let's try to trap him in the... Okay, right. So, this is where he's got to go, right? Like, so this is boiler, because that's the boiler room. This is the one of the doors up. I guess that's where the detective comes down. So if we start here... Oh god, I'm sorry. I would love to try to guide you through that. I can't do that backwards. Sorry. Oh, this is a Mario Maker moment where people are like, "Yay, I succeeded." No, this was absolutely the wrong thing to do. That's probably a good Mario Maker level. Okay. All right. So, but what I think we're gonna do is pray. We'll try to lead him into that corner. We'll try to lead him into the corner with one doorway up. Oh, you know, we didn't try to lead him out. Well, we've got there are 3 exits, right? He tries to go for the vent exit. What if we close off the vent exit and try to lead him into either one or the other exits? Is that it? The fuck is a smell button? What is this? What? Alright, fuck me for not noticing a smell button. Oh, we can see the map. Okay. Oh, alright, we lost, right? Yeah. All right, there's a smell button. There is a smell button. Can you guys see that? Okay, I was so thrilled with every other part of this that I just kind of boofed noticing that. Okay, here we go. All right, now he can't escape. There he is. There we are. So do we want to try to push him here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, there's a block there. Got it. No. Don't you come this way. Block you off here. Block you off there. We're just gonna start closing doors, right? They shouldn't give you the ability to smell this entire game? Yes! Like Space Quest 5. Space Quest 5 wins again! Yes! Smell button is how you know the game is good. Sir, you belong in this channel. I have been complaining non-stop about how disappointing every game since Space Quest 4 has been, because nothing else has a lick and sniff command. Very disheartening. That was Space Quest 4, right? That one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Exit. Let's close that. Let's get in here. Close that. Excellent. Okay, so we close this. And we can kind of maybe... Oh, shit. How do we push them in here? Okay. We close this one. And then we go this way. This is so much easier. Why did you guys make me make a map? You're fired. Okay, so we close this, and then we can kind of goof around this way, and that'll push them down here, right? Wait, why is this there? Oh, this is the boiler room. Do we throw him in the boiler? Oh my god. You know, I haven't been thinking, like, can we pick up any other items? No, we can't go through there. Okay. Right. I got it. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Close this. Yes. Correct? Yes. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna go in here. Yeah. And we're gonna start closing doors. You? Is that God that was hope? Yes. Oh, I closed that one. And I thought I could like push him around and then he would... Okay, well, you know, we were close. And you know what? Werewolf battle! Go. Rip and tear. Press the murder button. Mayhem. Okay, but maybe we got this? Oh god, already. Alright, well, we can beat this in a half an hour. We got this. Okay, I can close this door. Yes. Yep, the prop room. And vents. I can close this. Yep, wall. Okay. And wall here. I can close this. And I'm gonna go in here. Up 1. Up 2. You know what I need to be doing? I need to be fucking trying to click other things, right? That's what I need to be doing. I need to be making sure that there's no other things in here. Like, I'm assuming I'm a wolf. I'm a fucking werewolf. I want to hunt. I want to murder. I don't want to use items, right? We're done inventory. We don't have an inventory button. Does that mean we can't interact with anything else in the environment? Or what? What are these drains? Yeah. I wish. Yeah. One. The wolves should both have, you know, excellent hair, right? Like, one of them should have like the wavy copper hair. One of them should have. Oh fuck! I should have closed that door. But I need to close this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? So we're gonna make a funnel. So he has to go like, yeah. Okay. So close the door I'm looking at. Got it. Hopefully this is gonna work, but we need to be on the lookout for whatever else. Double check. Yes, the goal is to chase him from here. We close this door. We pray he doesn't go in here, so we can close that. And then as we move around this way, he's just ahead of us. We push him out there. There was a bunch of boxes over there. I guess I could have sniffed at them. Everything correct. Okay. Smell button. God, why can't we have more smell buttons? Honestly, I did not assume. Oh, yes, he went the right way. I did not assume that we would be lifting these stops on the doors with our noses as a dog. That's a new one. I would not expect it. Yes! Okay, we keep going this way and we chase them out here. Or perhaps into the boiler. God, I want an epic battle with the boiler. Or in the boiler room. I don't want to battle with the boiler. That sounds dumb. Bad idea. Kids. Don't do that. Okay. Yes. Okay, do we gotta wait? Okay, he's doing it. He's staying ahead of us. Okay. Did we do it this time? This one is fine. Right. Come on, detective. Come on, criminal commissar. Word. Okay. Yes. Epic boiler room battle. Epic furnace disaster showdown. Wolf down. Oh! Which one do I shoot? They look the same.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Ignore the racial overtones. Come on! This one. Arr! Yeah! Get him! Yes! Should we have gone for Grace? No, that would be cruel. It's starting to feel a little bit like Flashback. It's got that cinematic platformer, nah, fuck you, air to it. You know what I mean? Like, nah, you pressed the wrong button. Fuck you. Yeah, I wanted to wrestle the dog into the fire, man. All right. Let's look. Okay. We've got this. Epic fur down, as the label says. Yes. Come on.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Don't tell me I'm missing an item, and I have to go back. Don't tell me I'm missing a fucking gaff tape. What else can I click? Furnace! Drain! Grace! Eat Grace! That one! Shoot that one! Grace is reading our minds very slowly. She's not a quick mind reader. Grace?
Grace Nakamura.
What? Oh! I became Grace! Oh, that looks like she was gonna get shot in the head. What? Did he shoot both of them, or what? This is getting a little ticky-tacky. I love this premise. I love this opera. This is a hell of an ending. But this is getting a little bit like, do your taxes or die. Kinda. Yeah. Badass gunshot face. Oh, I don't think this is obscure. I mean, it's obscure in the sense of solving the puzzles. But I think Gabriel Knight was pretty well. I knew about it, and as it turns out, I apparently did not know a lot about adventure games of the era. I think this was a pretty popular one. I mean, there are 3, right? He shot the gray wolf because that's literally what a woman told him not to do. Oh, okay. Oh, my fault. Oh, a different obscure puzzle game. Right. Sorry. Okay. For real this time? Okay. And the process here is kind of funky. Okay. So...
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Okay, so we need to use our werewolf telepathy. Werewolf telepathy on Grace. Grace. She already knows. She already knows which one to shoot. He will tell her again. That one. That one. Can I, like, point with my paw? Okay. Go for it, Grace.
I can't attack him by myself.
Yes, do that. Okay, she's gonna make eyes at the wolf, looking at him. You attack him. Oh, are they gonna team up? Oh, double team the wolf? Yes. I want to see Grace throw down in a wolf battle. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I'm getting it. You attack him. You want me to attack him? You attack him. These guys, they're so brave. All right. Okay, very slowly. That ridiculous fire. All right, Detective Commissar, you stand there and you look serious. Okay, now, what? Oh, timed out. Yeah. There's a world just to the left of this one where everyone's still stuck here, just looking intently at each other. Like, no, you attack. You attack. No one attack! No one attack! Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just because we know what to do doesn't mean we get to do it.
Stand back!
All right. Now, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna. All right. I'm gonna start skipping so that we don't. These are rather long. So I'm gonna skip that. You're gonna open that. Yes. Now, Gabriel. Yes. Look at Gabriel. She's using wolf magic now, and we enter the brain of Wolf. Nope, not yet. Not yet. You have to do the exact same thing. There we go. Now. No. What? Preposterous is an interesting word. Considering this is a werewolf battle, yeah, I like the word preposterous for this. Yeah, again, if this is the last battle, having this many lose conditions and this being this procedural, this ticky-tacky, is getting a little... We just did this puzzle. Give me a victory. You know what I mean? This is the battle. This is the battle. Don't, you know, I've just delayed my gratification rather seriously here. I don't need no more. Okay. Yeah. I understand. You get this far and you're like, oh, fucking just delete game, delete hard drive, throw hard drive in toilets, use wrench on toilets. Okay, now what?
It's already open. I can't attack.
Is she gonna grab it? Okay, she's just gonna grab it. All right. Yeah, take the climax of the story, make it as painful and punishing and slow as possible. There's a couple of Space Quest games like that. Not the good ones, right? Whoops. Okay, so what is our plan? What is our plan then? We got this much. Open the thingy. Become wolf again? Go after him. There's only so many things we can click, right? And the wolf can't click. Nope. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. There's only so many things we can click. Don't tell me I left an item outside or something. Just... So who's the next fucking click? Ah! All right, Grace? Yes. Open furnace. Now, what else can we interact with? Just...
I can't attack him by myself.
And she'll grab that. She can't do that, so it's gotta be you. Furnace. You won't furnace. Wolf is wrong. I waited for him to jump. I thought I clicked him when he was mid-jump. I thought I clicked him when he was mid-jump. Okay. Now it's just timing. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, could that have been it? And it didn't give it to me, so... Funky. Okay, yeah, Grace. All right, here we go. Grace slowly walked towards the wolf. Remember, he's right there, that wolf. They're within like 2 feet. Her arm is within 2 feet of that wolf. Slowly, she opens back up. Excellent, excellent. Goes back to slowly sidling, side to side. We're doing the shimmy. We're doing the wolf shimmy here. Everyone's doing the tense wolf shimmy. She's getting her eyes in on the wolf shimmy even. That's advanced level wolf shimmy. He's getting the whole neck. No, you get that wolf. You get that wolf. Let's get this down. This game is funky, right? All right, here we go. Now, do we wait? The black wolf is recoiling. He's standing still. No one. Oh! He's doing squats. Ugh.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go! Let him go.
We can't get out. We locked all the doors. We literally can't. Oh, maybe we went up the stairs. I guess, but he wasn't looking down the stairs. My werewolf, he survived. Oh, smells like hot dog in here. American hot dog. Woo. Oh, no, that hair. That gorgeous hair. All right. Yeah! Cool. Oh, magical.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer was that pit of bodies. Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
Smell him, Gracie. Click smell button.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Yeah. All right. Yay. Okay. Yeah, that was an odd conclusion. An odd conclusion. He's decided to try not being a werewolf for a while. Even though he really just did not seem into Gracie at all. Kind of through the whole game. He was just not into it. And he really, like, that kind of recasts Gabriel's horn dogginess from the first one, too. Where he's like suddenly realizing he's into werewolf boys, you know? Like, why was he hitting on all those women in the first one? Why was he constantly horny in the first one? Hitting on his grandma? What's he hiding? But he had just kind of at the end, he was like, I don't want to be like that. It didn't seem fun. It didn't seem freeing or joyful or, you know, complete in a climactic, I guess is what I'm trying to say, in a primal carnal sense, to follow his instincts. He didn't think that was a good idea. This is not at all appropriate, this music. But it's nice. It's the wrong game. Completely the wrong game for this music. But I dig it. Hey, thank you guys. It wasn't ending. It was, again, like the first Gabriel night, it had I think this has better premises for the big set piece adventure puzzles like this. I think that was the concert was great. And that ending, the idea that we're recapitulating the same sort of maze premise of the previous Werewolf Showdown, but we're kind of reversing roles. That was hot. I like that a lot. That was really neat. The execution, as always, was a little nitpicky, a little procedural, a little like filling out all the little bubbles and making sure you do every little this and that. But you know, I can see why people enjoyed this a lot. Fuck that gaffer tape. Fuck that gaffer tape. Fuck it in the gaff hole. That was the most obnoxious kind of thing. That was the worst. Like, it's kind of the premise of the end there is to make it as slow and painful as possible. Give you the worst pixel hunt. Right at the end, give you the worst, slowest pixel hunt. They just kept doing that, give you the worst, slowest thing. But the ideas were there. The ideas of the concert, the opera were there. They were, yeah, it's just that execution. The concept seemed really fun. It's just a little bit. This, if we could do like a remastered version of this, where we take all of the premises, the outline of the script, and kind of like just make it a little more accessible. Make the dramatic parts a little more dramatic. Make the slow parts a little faster. That would be pretty baller. There's diamond in this rough. You just gotta wipe away, you know, that all of those layers of Sierra that have encrusted upon it, right? A fun disaster. That's not a bad take. Yeah, it was a little bit take a saw to my face painful there. Werewolf battle, crazy operatic storyline, end with inexplicable cartoon lounge jazz. A little bit like that. Credits for a Leisure Suit Larry game? Yeah, that music is... That would be appropriate for a Leisure Suit Larry game. It's just weirdly low energy, too, for an ending. It's very weirdly low energy. Yeah, I liked the werewolf battle at the end. Again, in premise, the ticky-tackiness, it wasn't awful compared to the previous puzzles. The persnickety nature of the werewolf battle, the actual battle, was not nearly as bad as the previous puzzles. But it delivered what it wanted to, I think. You love a game that you can imagine being good? I think I do. I think I do love a game that I can imagine being good. That's my like asshat critical kind of nature. I like to pick at things. So if it has a strong premise, if it has a strong concept, but then the execution is this, I do kind of love that. I like that a lot because it means that the people who are good at one thing are trying something that they're not necessarily good at elsewise, Like it was a brave, ambitious thing to do, and it didn't necessarily follow through completely on all of the promises it had about the cinematic nature of being a FMV. Oh, hello, Quitados. Thank you. It didn't necessarily follow through on being as cinematic as FMV could really be, because again, the crew that made this was clearly not like gonna take any chances at being dramatic, have too many interesting shots, have too many interesting, there's like no dolly shots or anything. There's no camera movement ever. I don't think there's not even a pan, right? So they're not taking a lot of chances there. They're not trying to make it cinematic in its scope of the cinematography and whatnot. But they're trying really hard in the ending scenario. They're trying to engage you in other fun ways. They don't have it all down. That's me. The best games in the world are 6 out of 10 games for me. I love that a lot. I like that. Because again, I like to see the good. I like to see the highs. I love to see the lows and pick at everything in between and be like, well, this could be better if you did that. This could be better if you did that. That's what I find a lot of fun. That's what I do find that a lot of fun, especially if they got a lot of heart. And at the end of the day, we got there. We got to the heart. It took 30 hours again, but we got to the heart. And again, like Gabriel Knight, it took all the way till, day 7 of 10 of Gabriel Knight until the action started happening. And then immediately you fucked off to Germany. So it shot itself in the foot after things started happening. It's just like, no, too much is going on. More backstory. This one at least didn't do that. We didn't travel to Africa in the middle of, chasing down this werewolf or whatever. But it took a long time to get there. But we finally saw where the heart and the drama was, which was fun. I did like that a lot. Oh, the zookeeper, where we were waiting for the zoo. That was just a bug, right? That was just a bug that he would just never show up? Did we just have to wait in that one spot forever and ever and ever? I don't know. But that was pretty fucking... The door puzzle was again, the issue was, what was the goal? That was the hardest part. The smell button, I'll take the credit for that fuck up. That was me. I didn't see there was a smell button. It's not like it was right down in the middle of the screen, It's kind of like there's a little spot right here. And if you can even notice that there's a little thing right over there, then you'd see it, Maybe a better example is like you notice the fan behind me? No, you didn't notice the fan behind me. That's a fan behind me. You got to press that. But yeah, I'll take the credit there. I did not pixel hunt properly. I was too delightfully engaged in A, being a wolf, and B, just gushing over the premise of the puzzle. Yeah, I liked the heart of it a lot. I appreciate that a lot. I'm a little disappointed we won't be playing Gabriel Knight 3 right now, but as tomorrow I'll think of it and be like, yeah, I don't want to play Gabriel Knight 3. It's gonna be another 22 hours of nothing happening. Of just research with the same irritating pixel hunting, dead-end puzzles, and bizarre, untelegraphed flags and all of that kind of stuff. Until finally something happens, But yeah. How did I feel about the end of Phantasmagoria? Phantasmagoria 1? Phantasmagoria 1 was like way out of left field. Way out of left field. But it had I forget if I had to cheat for that one. I feel like maybe I did because I didn't notice the pipe that goes along the ceiling that you have to like grab onto. Something like that. Maybe I was just done and like cheating at everything by that time. I think maybe that was one of the times I was like, okay, we've gone through the fucking ringer for this game. It's the same screens over and over and over and over again. There's, we've seen all of the good stuff. Just give me through it. It's trying to be dramatic. It has. That's what happened. It had soft locks because it has checkpoints. Like when you're running from the evil demon, it has checkpoints. And if you pass one of those checkpoints and you didn't get an item or whatever previously, you're dead saved. You can't your save point, your checkpoint there is dead. You can keep playing, but you're soft locked, right? You can never, and you have to load a previous save. And I think when I realized that, I said no, and just cheated the rest of the end of the game. It was really weird that it like did a big twist like that, but I don't think the plot or pacing of Phantasmagoria 1 is anyone's favorite part. I think it's really just cool to see a human being in a digital world like that. In that 90s Nick Arcade kind of style of a human being in a digital world. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I guess I don't remember a lot else about the... Oh, I remember being really... Like, I think I got... God, I'm trying to remember Phantasmagoria at the end of it now. I think we got, like, all the way to the end, actually. But then just didn't have the one item. And that's when we had to go all the way back. I don't recall. Alas. Well, thank you for hanging out and clipping those, Drusiform. I appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, so Phantasmagoria 1, yeah, I remember it. It really changes all of its pacing and shit just comes out of nowhere to turn it into a completely different game. It was pretty slow. Is that... I think that's the one where you can run through the mansion while your boyfriend, husband is chasing you, trying to kill you. Like before the demon comes out? Yeah, before the demon comes out. And that was really, really cool, again, in concept, because you spend the whole game going to these rooms of the mansion. Doing one thing in the room in the mansion, and then going to all the rest of the rooms in the mansion, trying to find the one next thing you could do. So on, right? And then at the end, your boyfriend is chasing you, so you have to, like, escape by going into the rooms, and then, like, using those rooms, which you know about the rooms, to hide, or set up a trap, or something like that. And that, in concept, is really, really neat, right? Because it's taking the same area that you've become very, very familiar with and changing the premise of the game, how you use that same area. And that's neat. I liked that part a lot. I don't know how well it delivered on that, because I know I did it wrong a few times until I kind of realized, oh, there's a really quick way to do this, or whatever, or cheated, whatever. I don't recall. But in theory, that's a very cool thing to try to do. Yeah, the gameplay in that sequence was novel, which felt kind of similar to... Yeah, it did. It really changed it up a lot at the ending. That's what I felt was cool about it, is that it took the one area that had been very slowly paced, not the one area, this area that is so close to your character, because, it's their house, they just moved in, yada, yada, yada. And it's there, you get to do all of that. You get to explore the house with them. You get to find all of the little things with them. You learn, like, this is the nursery where they want to have a kid. This is this room and that, and you kind of like discover what it's all for, and you do regular adventure game stuff in all that room, finding all of the weird little ghosts and stuff in every room. And then at the end of the game, it changes how you interact with everything there, or it changes at least how you perceive of everything in there, because now you have to use all of the connecting rooms and stuff to try to like run around as your boyfriend chases you, trying to maneuver through them in ways that he'll go slower. You know what I mean? A typical escape kind of thing. And that was cool. That was cool. And yeah, I see what you mean about the ending of this, where it changes the gameplay a lot. There was one other sequence, right? When we were running, Gabriel was running from the werewolf. The other action sequence, there are two in this 30-hour game where you had to run around. And it was cool how it reused concepts of that to theoretically help you understand what the nature of this puzzle that you're dealing with is. That was nice. That was really like cool and important and interesting, and a very solid, noble choice. A good, clean, fun, engaging, worthwhile premise, concept. If the execution does it for you, that's up to you. But the ambition was noble, is what I'm trying to say. And that's what I love. That's how I choose to view Sierra. Their ambition is noble. Their tactics are underhanded and cheap and even snide and disrespectful. But their ambitions are noble. All right. So I think that's where we'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. Rating of ambitious but snide. Noble but underhanded kind of game. Yeah. And I totally understand. If a game wants to be a little mean, it can be fun that way too. And your tolerance to how mean a game can be to you is up to you. But that's why we cheat. Because I don't have all of the tolerance in the world. You may have noticed for when the game starts spitting on me. Fucking gaffer tape.